Suture Art, Ghost, Valvenge, Comic Book Guy. Hello, guys. Nice to see you, lovely people. Oh, Suture's got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep your name 2 meters away in chat. I'm going to get a tape measure out on screen. 2 meters at 2K, please. Morgan Fay, how you doing? Nice to see you. It's 1 AM for us in the UK. I won't be watching it. Oh, good, Ayatollah. For a minute, I was worried you weren't going to make it all about you. But now we know. Now we know Ayatollah's opinion. Hey, Kidney Collector. Welcome back. Suture, Spirit, Venus. Hey, Susanna. How you doing? Jess Flick, thank you so much, dude. Oh, you're squatting. Have you done a 300 squat challenge? Day 150, day 2 100, etc, etc. I just want my glasses. And who know? How you doing, man? Oh, crystal clear. Camp Crystal Lake. Anzi016, hello there. Skiggles, how are you? Okay then. Hey, Ayatollah. Are we getting a quick, dirty, and educational stream today? CG Jack. Quick and dirty is how I like it. Educational depends on how much you can read between the lines. But we're going to be doodling. I'm actually, I've actually entered another one of those phases that I go through every couple years, where I want to be like Sims Art. So we're going to look at some different brushes again. So this will be really boring for a little bit. So I've lost my glove. I have this really jank one, which is genuinely a lady's glove that I've cut with scissors. This is my emergency backup. It's pretty skanky. Where did I don't know where I've put my glove. My art glove. I need to do a little, I need to do a Madeleine Belvoir. Cheeky little Maddie, and, oh, my thick manly fingers have grown since I made this thing. Holy shit. I need to cut a sock. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Where's the tea glove? I don't know, it's gone! Do you know what? Do you want to bet it's in the bottom of a mug somewhere that I took downstairs? I took a load of bowls and cutlery downstairs. Well, one bowl, one plate, but a load of bits. I might have put it in the kitchen. So weird. Hey, Judge Conan, how you doing, man? Okay. Right. Tablet. So basically, here's my emotional journey. Number one, we need to start a new fan art. I'd quite like to make it Danny and Victoria. Number two, I'd also like to maybe play around with the idea of drawing your forger again, seeing as she's kind of related to Chun-Li in that promotional video for Street Fighter 6. Number three, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I got The Art of Sims come in. This is a gorgeous art book by Sims Art. And whenever I can't even, so I follow Sims on Patreon. I've been doing it for a while. Actually, I came off his Patreon ages ago because I got a new bank card and it rejected all my Patreon things. And because I'd never checked my Patreon messages, I never saw it. But I've just gone back on it. And I actually have to avoid his work because whenever I see it, I'm just like, oh my god, I have to stop what I'm doing and learn to do this. So he's got, I won't share, I'll show you briefly. He's got beautiful illustrations. He does lovely drawings. He has a series of witches and cats. And it's pretty cool. So, I thought we could play around. Now, I'm just going to get some random pictures, because I need to draw something so that I can experiment. But I've been messing around with my canvas to try to match the way he does his canvas. And now I've got a couple brushes. I've got the, so in my mikeymegamega brush pack, I've got a Kyle Weber brush. Should we do Spotify? Just hello, mate. There we go. That's a little bit better. I've got a Kyle Weber brush. You're working on drawing Flash. Oh, you've got a base work done for your sketching. Hey, nice. Do you want to draw one of Sims's witches with bigger honkers? Brewmaster. No, I would never steal his IP. However, I do have a couple witches of my own that we're working on. If you look at the banner, if you look at the banner to this Twitch channel, if you're on PC, you can't see the witch in the middle, but it doesn't really matter. There is a slightly more goth-like ginger-haired witch character that's going to be added to the OC roster. And every time I have an OC, I like to have them in like pairs.
Very cool, way to go.
And
Jesus, I haven't been here in a while.
Whoa!
Just popping in.
Yo, Teades, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. I appreciate you popping your sweet head in for a hello. Have an excellent evening, an excellent week. How you been, bro? Hey, thank you very much for the 32 months. Your donation goes towards the mikeymegamega raising awareness for the fact my boiler had died live stream charity fundraiser special. The fundraisers until my boiler gets fixed. Dude, and everyone else. So I want to do like this big kind of busty ginger-haired witch with loads of black gothic clothing, but the kind of like second that her mate is going to be loosely based on the blue-haired witch. So if you guys can see my banner, I can't, but if you can see my banner on Twitch, it's like above my main page. Over on the right-hand side is a blue-haired generous witch. So we're going to come back to her. Like, there's two types of muscle girls I want to do. Like, one of them's a big, like, barbarian lady, and one of them's, like, a big gym rat cat girl. Like an old-school 80s cat girl. Back when they were... we've got Devil-chan and Little Succubus-chan. We've got Danny and Victoria, the two elves. I want to do Slime-chan and, like, a robot. Some kind of robot-chan. Slime-chan and Cyborg-chan. They go as a pair, if only because Robot-chan could have some slightly translucent bits. I don't know. That one's still on the drawing board. Talking about drawing, talking about being bored. Welcome to my stream. No, come on. So, let me just check these brushes. So, where's my mikeymegamega brush pack? Oh, what? This is all organized weirdly. Oh, sorry, all this shit's open. I don't know why. Okay. So, he's got a charcoal pencil, right? And I like it. When I look at, like, Sims Art's lovely work, his brush strokes, or his, like, pencil brush, has a little bit of edge like this. So this doesn't feel completely alien. But I feel like it's maybe flowing a bit heavy. It might be fine. One sec, I'm just playing around. Sims has a brush set, but I think it's for clip. And I was considering doing clip today instead of Photoshop. But I opened Clip Studio Paint, and I immediately remembered how alien it was to use and like navigate. And I need to use that offline, not when I'm on stream, because I'll just bitch and moan. But I need to just actually play with that a bit more when I'm offline. I used it for some really useful things, but when I was making that dojin, I repeatedly went back to Photoshop to wrap everything up. So let's see how we go real quick. Retropunks. Mikey, how are you? I'm okay, Retropunks. How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just playing around with a different brush really quickly. And seeing what it does, because I wanna draw like something different before we draw some more sexy elves. So I thought I'd have just a little evening where I just experiment. You guys can expect absolutely nothing of interest to happen. But for me, speaking as an illustrator, might be a useful time. So yeah, we're going to vibe. Oh, experimenting, are we? I've got to say, the thought never crossed my mind. But for you, I'll consider it. Hey, character! Oh, hey, I need to record a thing. I need to record a thing that talks about TEKKEN7. One quick sec. Can I do that now? One quick sec. This may or may not work, but one quick sec. How long do you want, Mikey? About a quick sec. Okay, I haven't thought about this, but let me try saying something. And I'm going to try to save a recording. Hey there guys, if you like playing Tekken 7, Apex Legends, Dragon Ball Fighter Z and many other excellent games including Street Fighter 6, we are going to be online all the way through Christmas, and in fact we are going to soon be hosting a Tekken 7 tournament. If you don't own a copy of the game on Steam, because we're PC gamers, it is £3 and change right now on CD keys. It is super cheap. Grab yourself a copy, hop on, join in some games, and we'll see you later this... Fuck, I forgot... It just occurred to me I didn't check the dates. What's the date today? Okay, so around about next weekend. So after next weekend, let's say sometime in the 17th or 18th. Okay, great. I got it. Yo, hello there guys. If you like playing online games, we are going to be streaming all the way through Christmas, especially with Tekken 7, because we are doing a massive Tekken 7 online tournament, a little Christmas special, sometimes around the weekend or week starting Monday the 17th onwards, whatever's going to be convenient for you. If you don't own Tekken 7, get it. It's about £3 and change on CD keys. It's super cheap right now. Big download file, but grab it on Steam. We're PC gamers. Get yourself back into that combat action and join our cheeky little tournament. There'll even be an Amazon gift card prize at the end. But if you don't have that, we're doing Street Fighter, we've got Apex, we've got Dragon Ball Fighter Z, many other games all the way through the Christmas window. Come get involved. There we go. Okay. And then I'm just going to really quickly nudge that file around. Let's put that music back on. I've got a gaming tower, but I don't play games in it. I use it for my drawing programs. I tested out my PC yesterday. I tested out the big boy. Not just for gaming, but I put in Sony Vegas. It's not Sony, is it? I put in Vegas Pro, and I took all the Lego time-lapse footage so far from the camera memory card. It was 99 gigabytes of footage, 14 hours, and I just set it to compress and render it down to a 1 hour video, and it did it in like less than an hour. It was really good. It's like it literally, like, it coped. I dragged and dropped 99 gigabytes of separate video files, and it was just like, yeah, okay, let me just sort each one of them out. You said Monday the 17th. It's 1999, mate. Oh, is it not Monday the 17th? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Wait, fucking calendar! Alright, Sunday 17th. Monday 18th. Okay. Never do anything live. It's not worth it. Yo, hello there guys. Just a quick heads up. We are going to be having a Tekken 7 tournament right here on the Twitch live stream around about the upcoming weekend of Sunday 18th. Fuck! Let me try that again. Yo, hello there guys. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, now I'm not doing a DWM. Yo, hey guys, we are doing a Tekken 7 tournament for Christmas right here live on the Twitch channel with all of you lovely people. Everybody is welcome. It's going to be hosted around about Sunday the 17th, Monday the 18th, whatever works for you guys to get you all involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, ideally, maybe even more. And if you've ever played Tekken 7 on your PC on Steam, come get involved with the action. If you don't have it right now, it's exceptionally cheap, maybe £3 and change or just a few dollars over on CD keys. Grab it whilst it's hot, and we're going to vibe in before Tekken 8 comes out with some cheeky fun here and a cash prize for the winner. Come ask me about it for more. Also, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends and any other online games you got in mind, let me know about it because we're going to be gaming together all the way through Christmas. Peace. Okay, better. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just secured my electric forest to... Ah, let's fucking go! 6 days, Lizard. Lizard is a clubbing wizard. Holy shit! Nice work, dude. Oh, Lizard! Nice work. Hey, Brab, how you doing, man? Hey, Teades. Hey, Anzo. You said Smecken. Did I say Smecken? Hey, guys, we're gonna... No, fuck it. Smecken it is. I don't care. Smecken7. Right, 5... File. Okay, one sec. I can put the music back on now. We are drawing, I promise. And I need to cook some dinner. This is what you've been up to today, you gorgeous egg. This one. Wait, is that the right file? Wait, are these in order? Okay, and then OBS folders. Is this the one I just recorded? Hey guys, we're gonna... No, fucking hell. Oh wait, I think the file's corrupt. Wait, one sec. Yo, hello there guys. Just a quick heads up. We are going to be having a TEKKEN7 tournament right here on the Twitch live stream. Would you believe it's corrupt? The one I recorded. No, wait. It's corrupt! But the only good ones. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. Take 5. I don't normally do the early arrival, but it was only $35. Oh shit! Roll in, set up camp, get cozy. By day 2, you're gonna be a wreck. Is Mikey struggling with technology? Alright. What is it? Oh yeah, no. Tekken, yeah. Sunday 17th. Okay, got it. Hey, Veg. Fucking hell. I hate my life. Hey there guys, this is just a heads up, but we are playing a TEKKEN7 tournament. Come get punchy and fighty right here live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega with any of you guys that want to get involved. It's going to be around about, say, Sunday the 17th, Monday the 18th of December, or we can jiggle it around to make sure everybody's involved. We're looking for at least 8 people to enter the TEKKEN7 tournament scenario, and if you've got an old copy of the game, blow off that dust, get yourself back in the action, and if not, we're doing it because it's super cheap. Tekken is about £3 something or a few dollars over on CD Keys. Grab yourself a copy, come get fighty, join in the fun for a TEKKEN7 tournament right here, where there's going to be a Amazon gift card prize, depending on how we make it all work out. Also, if you've got Street Fighter 6, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Apex Legends, or any of the others, let me know, because we're going to be playing games together all the way through the Christmas window. I'll see you then. Fucking... Alright, Remux recording. Oh shit, I think I just deleted something in the Remux settings window. Oh fuck. I'll open a fresh OBS, one sec. Hey, Veg. Fucking hell. Have I run out of space on my hard drive? I've got 105 gigabyte free. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That recording... something's fucked up on my OBS. Guys, do you want to hear this? Do you want to hear this whole thing again? Something's afoot. No, we're still on my... Oh, don't worry. We're still on the good engine. I'm just staring now. I'm just like... I'm just letting recording run for more than 10 seconds. And I just want to see if that's... Am I pressing something that's fucking it? Let's go back into OBS. So weird. Take a sip, posture check. I will, Anzi. I just saw a load of dead Tuscan Raiders. Wait, what? No, it's just something I don't know how, but I've fucked it at my end. It's just literally, I don't know, both times. All right, maybe have I just fucked up what I'm pressing? Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a TEKKEN7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. Stop recording. File is there. Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing That's the first one that's not fucked. Oh, I don't know why any of that was around. Okay guys, well that was really weird. Let's delete all the other ones. File, relax. Even one of my things in OBS, that's like, the thing in my, I've restarted OBS now, so it's magically come back. But even one of them had disappeared. Alright. That was beautifully done. Oh. That's what your parents said after you came out. This is purgatory. I'm really sorry, Critter. I'm really sorry. Maybe it dies later. No. We just have to assume it's fine. I'm a button masher with fighting games. I'm actually very terrible. Tim, they're so good. That's why Tekken's amazing. It's not like Street Fighter 6 where you have to be a chess genius. In Tekken, you can go far with the right presses. And it has a simple button combo option, like an accessibility thing, where you hold a shoulder button and then just press one thing, which is pretty cool. Have you considered working at a radio station? Your voice is amazing. Anzi, hey, thank you very much. Do you know, I hear that a lot after people see my face. Every time people, like, see my face for the first time, they tell me what a good voice I've got. Rest in peace, new PC. No, we'll be fine. Right, and I'm just going to put it in a thing and stick it in my little box down here. One sec. Face for radio, voice for... A face for radio and a voice for comics. Holy shit. Damn. Been demiculated. I've just come back. What's he sticking it? What? Spirit's like, what's he sticking stuff in? What's he sticking his stick in? I know what he's like. No. We're fine. We're safe. I'm just quickly making a thing to save me a little bit of breath, constantly talking about a thing. But I basically have to constantly remind people that I want them to play Tekken 7 with me. La 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 la. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm not gonna like jig the audio or anything. I want it to sound exactly like I sound now. Over this. There we go. Guys, what are you all up to this fine Thursday? Is anybody chilling out and watching movies? Working on creative projects? Maybe you're at your job and you got a little bit of Mikey on in the background. How's your day going, you Thursday fancies? Brenda? WAV? Call it Tekken7T? Close that software. Now, because I'm a good boy since I cleared up my computer months ago. Now we're going to put it in the correct folder. Twitch audio effects. I have to do so much clicking just for one audio thing. But if I don't do it exactly this way, then my PC becomes a mess. Okay, TEKKEN7. Open up my Stream Deck. I'm such a technologist. Okay, how about now? Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a Tekken 7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people. Amazon gift cards aren't cash, Mikey. Before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap. About £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later. So ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball FighterZ, Street Fighter 6... you get the point, you get the point. I actually just got bored of my own voice. Okay, now back to drawing. Thank you very much for waiting. Teal Lapio, welcome on in, by the way. How you doing? Gonna be lurking. Thank you very much, Lizzie. Guys, go follow Lizard the Tree Wizard. Awesome streamer. Betchuga, how you doing, by the way? Hey, Mikey, I'm just working on my pin-up pieces whilst watching you. Oh! Am I your muse? Okay, so anyway, what did I say? I like this brush, but it feels like it's great here. Feels a bit heavy in its flow at some points. It's nice enough. Can I do anything in the brush settings? I might just stick with this. This is as close as to what I'm going to get at the moment on Photoshop, I reckon. But let's have a quick look in the buttons. Sometimes when you open a pattern... Oh, here we go. Minimum diameter, 16% of its overall size. Roundness jitter, what does that do? Oh, does that thin it up? Oh, that makes it feel like it's a little bit less heavy. Not too scratchy. Noise, texture. No, let's leave it for now. We'll come back to it. We'll have a little play. Okay, so let's say we like this. The other thing that I just want is like, I found a couple watercolor brushes I liked, and I put them in my Mikey folder. I do have them all in here, but I then you know, deleted everything off my PC a while ago. So I just need to re-find which brushes I liked. So we'll stick with the Carl Weber one. We're going to open up the watercolor brushes folder. And I'll try to be as quick as possible. Oh, it randomizes the roundness of each tick of a stroke. Oh, I see! Oh, Jesus! No. God Lord, no. Could be. It's the sexiest man in Britain. One of you, how you doing, you gorgeous man? When are you planning on playing Street Fighter 6? I've upgraded to a gaming laptop for it. Oh, wow! Oh, Silent, you're not kidding around. I'm actually going to get it in the next few days or so. I'm just going to, basically, I'm just going to do a little bit more boiler stuff. So, who told me to check my house insurance? Whoever told me to check my house insurance, thank you very much. So, it turns out, and by the way, it's not much, but it turns out I have limited cover on my boiler with my house insurance, with my bank. Thank Jesus. So if it can be fixed, they'll cover up to £1,000. But if it can't be fixed and I have to buy a new boiler, then they'll only cover up £500, which isn't much. But let me tell you, it's a great help regardless. Now the thing is that I want to repair my current boiler. So if they do that and cover up to £1,000, then they're pretty much going to cover half the cost, which would be mind-blowing. But I've got a weird suspicion that the guy will probably say that it's not an economical repair. Because that's what the first dude said. Whereas I want to convince him that despite that, it's still economical enough compared to paying double. Because that way, the bank will sink a whole grand into the cover, as opposed to only £500. So instead of, what I want is a £2,000 fix with £1,000 getting covered, instead of a £4,000 fix where only 500 quid gets covered. So we'll see. So I've got another boiler man coming tomorrow. This one sent from the insurance agency, and I'm going to be fascinated to hear what he says and how much he charges. Because I'm gonna talk. I'll keep you guys updated of my hateful opinions, but I'll be very interested to see how that compares to what the British gas man said. A boiler, ambryosis. A boiler in the UK, a new standard boiler, is around maybe just a little bit over £1 grand. You can expect to get a new boiler for 1,300 quid. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. But British Gas, to get the boiler and also install it, want £4,300 because they're con men and charlatans who steal money from grannies. What British Gas men do is they go into the houses of like pensioners, really old men and old ladies, and they quote a really high price for the boiler, and when they're not looking, they rummage around in the lounge and open all the pots, and they look for any hidden money, stuff it down their pants. That's what British Gas does. British Gas will talk you into the most expensive thing they think they can get away with, even if you're like a pensioner who's not got much money. They'll put you on a finance plan. Oh. You'll just have to fight British Gas behind the dumpsters for the rest of it. Yeah, if British Gas want that money, they can fight me for it. Did they rummage in your pots? I found them outside my house. Yeah, looking for a spare key to come back later. Hey Polly, how you doing, man? Welcome back. I want to say a boiler here is about 1.5. Ambryosis, where is here for you again? Can you just remind me which country? Like about €1,500 or $1,500. First word I hear coming into the stream is British Gas. No, the British Gas man was fucking conning me. He was like, we need to, he was like, you want to have a special magnet filter put on the pipes, and we need to flush all your radiators and shit. It was going through all this stuff, and then I was just like, it turns out I don't think you actually have to do any of that. You have to pay for the boiler, you have to pay for the boiler installation, you have to pay for it to be hooked to your water, and you have to pay for it to be hooked to your gas. And he was like, we've got to do this, we've got to do that, we've got to check it against the water container upstairs, we've got to individually flush the system, repump it, check each radiator, we've got to check it against the electrics and the mains, make sure all the wires are grounded. I was just like, this list is coming out of this guy's fucking arse. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Del pointed my inspection. Aren't they like 1 million years old and still making content? Wait, Rodney's still alive? Is Del Boy still here? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm looking for a different brush now. So, basically I found two that I liked a while ago. A general one and another one, and both were great. I mean, this one's pretty good already. Can I copy? I'll drag... What's this? So these are both the same, they're just different sizes, right? Oh no, this one's got a lot more edge.
Hello there.
Oh, I think they are the same. Oh, this is nice. Hello there. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Hello. Is this the same brush? Fascinating. So this one does the exact same thing as the other one, but this one doesn't have like an edge that soaks up. Whereas this one is exactly the same, but it also gives you a load of edge soak. Oh, that's really interesting. Alright, I'll take both of them. What else we got? So this one creates a really good smooth consistency if you keep working it. How Kaleo. Hello. Oh, and Gory, how you doing? Hi, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. Your desk is clean. It's makeup time. Yo. Pamper and powder. Lizard, do you have one of those mirrors that's got light bulbs? Are you using a ring light round a mobile phone? I don't mind this as well, actually. Again, it's, do you know what? I might just keep a few of these. This is a bit big. What's this do? Oh, that's more like a moody airbrush. I don't want that. Fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Did you ever hear about, like, it was like in a British newspaper from ages ago, that these people's parrot went missing in England, and then it literally flew home one day and it spoke Spanish. Oh, that's very believably wet. This is too much. But hey, it works really fascinatingly. Big softy. Oh, ugh, that's gross. I want watercolor, but I want watercolor with a clean cut. Honestly, the first two are the best two. Ooh, diluted. Oh no, it's got a really horrible texture. Massive random. That's what you call people at the pub. Yeah, let's get a pint for that massive random over there. Wait, come join. No, I'm just using my classic bathroom lights. Left my ring light at the BFFs. They're going to be dropping it off soon. Ah, I see. Joint content. Got it. Oh, this is nice. Wait, that's just the first one again. Round Robin. And I also liked this one, right? Versus this one. Oh, they're both really edgy, boys. I got it. Okay, and what about the one that I put into my folder that I liked? The one with the edge, one without the edge. Oh, okay, I see. So the difference between this one and the one that I just played with is how quickly they fill in. So these ones are lighter. Okay, guys, I think we found it. But these ones get to the point a lot quicker when it comes to dropping in the colour you like. Okay, I'm going to tug this one up as well. Real Watercolour 5. Okay. Right, so guys, thank you very much for your patience. We now have an armament, a set. I can't remember how to save my work so far. Can I save this folder? Do I export it? Append. Okay, I'll Google that later. Long story short. Now, let's draw something very basic. And I'm going to try to colour it and fill it in. I like the lighter touch. Yeah. Oh, export brushes to save them to a file. Thank you. Ah, right. So I need to highlight them. I can't export selected brushes. Not allowed. For some reason, it's literally the only thing that's not highlighted. Let's turn down the temperature on that. Oh, Mikey, did you look up Black Tiger Sex Machine? Didn't quite get around to it. They call him the Black Tiger. I didn't quite catch it. It was on my list. It was on my notepad file. But then I had to look up British Gas. All right, but hey, I will, dude. Okay. Now, does anybody Sims? Guys, has everybody purchased a copy of my boy Sims's art book, The Art of Sims? My handsome young man, Sims Art, who is nothing to do with me at all. We're not related, and is a much bigger content creator than I am, and his artwork is fantastic. But I can't help it. My boy Sims! My little man, he's grown up. He's grown so big. He's got a gorgeous art book. Line work. And what's really cool about this book is it even has transparent pages. So he's recreated his Photoshop layers, his sketch layers, his line art layers, his color flats. He's recreated them in book form. Can you imagine that? Imagine painting in Photoshop, but it's in real life. Like with actual paper and a watercolor brush. Imagine if they made that. I think he says something about using something color dodge, I think. I can't quite remember. Color burn. Color burn or color dodge? Oh, it's a really cool book. Cheers for the shouty. Hey Mikey, did you look up the Gluck Gluck 9000 with a 5-speed settings? An app and a Bluetooth which included the drip tray. The drip tray! The drip tray! That's nasty. That's nasty, Ayatollah. The drip tray was too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Everything about that was completely fine, but that's too far. The George Foreman of sex machines. Oh, man. Drip tray. Wow, you've ruined it, man. Ayatollah ruined it. Sorry, everybody. Anyway, there's Sims. Look at Sims. By the way, he streams here, by the way. I'm just fanboying over another artist whose work I love. Can I fit that in? I don't know if you can see that, because I can't see my screen. But there's Sims. He's standing next to some kind of other artist or something. I don't know who that other guy is. He's probably a nobody. Let's go have a quick look. Where did he say about that line art layer? One sec. He's got a couple how I do it pages. Some are more detailed than others. You're perfectly allowed to rip off somebody's art style and emulate them. If you buy their book and follow their Patreon, then you're allowed. Then you're allowed. Call me Simsy Mega Mega. No, don't. That's creepy. But yeah, call me that on. Call me that online. New avatar. Here we go. I flattened the layers, and I set the line art to color burn. Color burn. Can somebody, if I ever say dodge, can you guys say burn? Oh wait, dodge is lighter, right? That's, yeah, because Ross Draws is a color dodge guy, right? Color dodge is for people too stupid to use overlay layer. Changed my mind. You have to pledge to the plagiarism tier. Oh, absolutely. He gets 40% of all my earnings. You can rip someone off if you buy their book. British cats. don't you dare. Just don't ever use my name like that again. Okay, so anyway, we can still sketch like normal. Let me find a cute picture so I can use it to help guide me. I want to draw like a Danny or some shit real quick. What did I find earlier that I really liked? So I've not been organising my folders again. I'm so glad I've got partial insurance. Seriously, like, I don't know why, I just got so letterboxed. I was like, fuck, I have to call a gas man. And I was like, I've got basic bitch house insurance with the bank. And it didn't occur to me to check it whatsoever. But then I was like, can you send me a copy of it today? I was like, can you email me another copy of my documents? And it was like, yo, we got emergency repair cover. Comes standard. If you get the basic one, it still has emergency repair. They were like, yo, we got boiler cover. I was just like, fuck! Mikeymegamega. Mikeymegamega. CG Jack, we love you, man. But do you want to take 5 minutes out on your own? Why don't you just go outside and take some deep breaths? Thanks for being here, though. Okay, this is ever so slightly devolving into me just looking at awesome pictures. Okay, let's start here and move on. Are we zoomed out? What's my eraser tool like? Oh, I'll stick with this for the moment. I can't be asked to change it. Very little bit hoity-toity. I won't put the ears too low. It's not tilted back that far. How are you guys doing, you gorgeous things? Thank you so much for vibing. Oh, and guys, don't forget... Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a TEKKEN7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that. Or if you've got Dragon Ball FighterZ, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. I need to warm up. I'm about to go to the store. I'm setting up a render before I shower. Oh, Wolf Canis, it's like that, is it? Yeah, I try to get the big ones done overnight. If I've got like a whole load of big time lapse. Because like, if I'm rendering, it basically means I can't use the computer for anything else remotely strenuous other than surfing the net. Like, Photoshop gets super weirdly laggy and stuff. Okay, it's just looking a bit crap. We'll just make it a random character. Okay, excuse how dead and dull all these shapes are. I'm not here to create a dynamic piece. I'm mostly here to test out the layers and play around. Okay, so let's get out Carl's brush. Insurance, question mark? Ah, Kid Ludens. Yes, so... it turns out I have partial cover. It's only minor, but anything is greatly appreciated. So... I'm covered for the first £1,000 of repair, or the first £500 of a new boiler. Funny that, though, the price gets lower if I have to spend more money. So I called the insurance, pretended that I never called British Gas. I tore off the tag that the British Gas guy put on my boiler. I'm gonna play it innocent. So I'm calling out the insurance. So another dude is coming, this time from Home Serve. So the insurance is sending a guy out tomorrow to take a look at the boiler. And basically, he's probably going to say it's not economical to repair, which means a new boiler, which means I only get £500 of help. What I want to do is, even if it's not economical, I want him to repair it anyway, even if it costs £2,000, because my insurance will cover the first half of that. So either I can convince them for a £2,000 repair where they pay for half, otherwise it's going to be still that £4,000 probably thing where they only pay for 500 quid. But I am very, very, very interested to see what a home serve engineer as part of my insurance has to say compared to the British Gas man in terms of price. Can you buy and put in a new boiler? You need a professional to put it in. Anyone can buy a boiler, but not anyone can stick it in your house. This is horrible. Why am I even zoomed in? Yeah, it's so heavy. I think that's just one thing that I'm a little bit put off. Let's drop that opacity. It's not light enough. One sec. I think I might want to increase how thin this can go. Also, I'm getting a tiny amount of lag with this as well. I love moaning about stuff that I'm not used to using. Yeah. I need to practice with this offline. Or get in a huff. Ugh, we'll come back to that later. I'm going back to the DJ. Let's just do another layer of moving and sketching. I like colouring from grayscale. Yo, CG, I don't have that power. I complain about, this is the other thing I like to moan about a lot, is that I've never successfully done that in anything that I'm happy with. So I want to watch a load of YouTube videos on that topic, because there's people who paint their way up, i.e. they start dropping like hot reds into all the dark areas with overlay layers, then they use like a few colour and hue blends, and they start kind of, they're still sort of painting their way on top and rendering, but most of the thinking and work is done on grayscale. And then there's the people who like take that grayscale image and then turn it into a, I can't remember what it is, but it's like a values to colour layer that they put on top. The US doesn't even have a good tea selection. Oh, but you've got many other awesome things. You've got a strong desire to yeah, no, you're really good. You're really good over there in America. Some of my favourites. Actually, fuck it, let's give her a mug. Then I can hide her face. Mikey, why are you always giving me a cup of tea before we take a family photo? Don't worry, babe. Shh. Mikey, what's a side chick? Oh, I have no idea. No idea, babe. No idea. Latin. What do you look like when you hold a mug? This is the tastiest research image I've ever done. Mugshot. Hey, Vincent. How you doing, man? Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Just a little Thursday chill out. I'm just trying to. I'm just testing out some new brushes and settings. So we're not doing anything of interest. We're just tossing. My penis is already out. I told her. I hope that's contextual. I'm not going to make him an elf. Just little big Billy Big Ears. Oh wow, that's all pretty high, huh? Got it. Tea in fridge. Oh God, let's try this brush again. Is it the lag or just I'm just not used to it? Hi Mikey, how you doing? Do you know when you're gonna open the Gumroad stuff for older art sets? Youngster, sooner than later. Youngster, I believe it or not, I was thinking about this just today. It turns out, now I will be doing Gumroad regardless, but it turns out there's now a shop function in Patreon. So as well as like being able to support regularly, you can now visit people's Patreon pages and instead just go to the shop tab if you want to buy just a one-off pack. So I'm going to stick that together on both platforms. Yeah, like I'm not going to put up the really, really old rubbish stuff, but lots of old stuff from like the last 3 years for sure, definitely. That's a great question, man. Anyway, I hope you're having a good evening. I played it for way longer than I cared to admit. Yeah, no, I've not seen it, but I heard recently as well. Man, wow, Cyberpunk are swinging hard, aren't they, this Christmas? Yeah, I heard that they were still updating the game in Cyberpunk. How dope is that? So we'll have another tickle. It's just like, when I last played it, I just realised that I wasn't really in the mood. So I was just like, man, we'll do it another time. Okay, so... what don't I like about this? Other than the lag. Oh my god, let me just do a normal brush for a sec. Am I imagining the lag? Oh, that lag is real. It's slight, but it's real. Okay. I don't think I like how insta-dark it is, maybe? So... let's put this as a grey. No, I better go to blank. Maybe I will do this in clip. This might be one of those times where you want to have like auto smoothing, just like ease up on these lines. Because I don't want this to be like really rough and jagged. You want it to be like warm and nice, right? Whereas Photoshop is processing this really horribly. It's so weird that I can't believe I've been trying to do this and use this brush for at least 30 minutes. And I'm not magically as good as Sims. I don't understand. There's clearly something wrong. Why haven't I suddenly been able to create beautiful watercolor style artwork immediately? Like Sims does. Like he's developed over years and years and years. Hey, step British gas man! Oh, my boiler's stuck! I don't like that. Don't kick over the drip tray! Hey, British gas bro. So I've been watching these videos on the internet, and I'm really into British gas porn. Whoa, why would you say that? That's disgusting, Chantel. Yo, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I've got a boner.
Hello there.
Hello there. It looks so simple. Yet appeared so neat. Sims finessed me. Sims was like, hey Mikey, I've got this snake oil. I mean, how to draw like Sims juice. Just one bottle. Sorts out all your layers, all your textures. Has that gorgeous energy. Drink this twice a day. Sims. I like to imagine Sims art now on the back of like one of those traveling sales carts with like Western writing all along the side. Sims Art's traveling emporium of magical painting techniques or some stuff like that. Come round, come round. He's got a top hat now. Come round, come round. He's like Willy Wonka. If you're an illustrator, stop that pontificating and get to the art illustrating. With the world's best rambunctious layer sorting, individual tile exporting, line smoothing, art producing, tonic of the sanctuary. Heals all wounds, saves old Photoshop files, exports directly to Clip Studio Paint with just a single chug. One per night, ladies and gentlemen. Roll up, roll up. Everyone's like, wow, Sims art. I'd love to draw like you. Let's go, let's go. How much is it, Sims? How much for a bottle? £4,300. That's a British gas man. The crowd starts screaming and scattering wildly. The vibe changes. Everyone get the fuck out of here! It's British gas! It's British gas! Children start screaming in the background. That's not Sims at all. Gets them every time. Does it colour for you? It colours and organises your layers, shades, tones, and bones. It educates, pontificates, keeps skates for cheapskates. It's that one tonic art doctors don't want you to know about. Illustrators hate him. This digital illustrator learnt the secret to magical artwork with this one simple trick. Illustrators hate him. Yeah, these lines are all so ugly. Oh, what the fuck? You almost have to... Yeah, maybe I should try this in clip. I'm literally having to kind of like draw this line and wait. It is actually... Okay, this is really gross. We're gonna roll with it for now, but this brush is kind of near what I want for a texture and a style. However, the reality is this brush is doing too much processing power, and it's actually really slow and really not as usable as you'd think. Not for anything quick. What do you want to bet if I just used it for a solid week, I'd actually shut up? Guys, this brush hasn't magically solved everything I'd wanted. I don't understand. I don't understand. Speaking as an illustrator. Can you use the auto art brush? Yeah, but don't tell people about that. Industry secrets, mate. I don't super love how it flicks to a point either. My god, that lag. Oh, this has got to go. Oh, I'm not using this again. I don't like it. Oh, wait. It's better lighter. Only a little bit. She's spitting out her drink when she notices the size of a hot rod. No. She's just looking and drinking. Whoever managed to line her. Never again. Like I said before, HD brushes on big canvases cause horrible lag. Yeah, I might. This might be a better idea if I drop to. How many pixels? This is a little Sims canvas. This is 4,000 by 5,000. Is that right? Is this 4 by 5? Wait, what am I working to? 5 by 3? I'm 5,000 by 3,000 pixels, right? This is 4 by 5. Oh, one sec. Do you know what? That's such a good... Look, you can tell Sims works for Instagram. He's got a 4 by 5 ratio image. That is literally the Instagram format. What have I got? Is this 5 by 3? Yeah. So he's working big. This is too inky, don't you think?
Just tea, thank you.
I need this to be a tiny bit more pencil, just a tiny bit more pencil, a tiny bit less inky. Hey Reiku, how you doing, man? Zoom also affects lag. I'll affect you in a minute. Let me give me a little night. God, I hear his little... Realize... I think I've had less fun in my life. Alright, fuck the rest. Let's just jump onto another layer. Okay, yeah, actually zoomed in. That's okay. Zoomed in like this actually performs much better. That's wild. Yes, Mikey, we've been saying that. Yeah, but I've discovered it. That's what's the difference. Wait, what does that feel so smooth and nice now? Just because of the zoom? Just because of the zoom? I'll say it, just because of the zoom. I'll say it again. It's a British gas of brushes, this is. He sabotages the canvas. Yeah. He's giving us all the answers, but then he's hiding it in plain sight. That's how Sim stays at the top. Good afternoon, Bill. How the devil are you doing? Wow. Wow, do you have quite a big family? 2 hours of present wrapping. You got all your bits out of the way, though. Well done, man. Well, Mikey, I thought you used to be able to draw. I'm just, I can't calibrate myself to this brush. Don't worry, we will go back to my comfort zone for drawing our OCs. But let's just play with this a little bit more. Deep fried musubi for lunch. Wait, yo, what's musubi? I'm not familiar. Is it like a mushroom? Unacceptable zooming conditions. Can you say zoom in a bigger word format? Re and demagnification ability. Magnificatorium. The zoom room, they call it. The magnificatorium. An ocular volumetric distorter. The ocular volumetric distortion ability on this. The size space amplifier. Why do you want words for things? It's a sushi roll made of spam. Spam sushi! I don't mind spam and eggs. I prefer spam in a toasted sandwich with eggs, though. Spam has a particular taste. And I do like it. But I'm always like, it's always not quite what I think the taste is going to be. I don't know how to put it. Spam always tastes a tiny bit different than I remember it every time I put it in my mouth. Careful. Spicy ham. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's reconstituted. It's the very best cuts. If you're at a fine restaurant and you're wondering why your steak is so small, it's because the very best cuts of the very best meat goes into spam. Or as we like to call it over here, lips and arseholes. You think you're Shakespeare making up words like that? Ye gads, you gad, with no gonads. Young cad, to say such a thing as that. Oh, I will have a sip. Which artist uses Mikey as inspiration? I'm less of a... So here's the thing. I'm less of an inspiration artist in terms of my work, and more of a useful for beginners in terms of my technique. So, like, the artwork that inspires you to start drawing... Don't worry, I live in reality. The artwork that inspires you to get drawing isn't necessarily mine. I'm just quite useful in terms of how to build those basic building block shapes. Now, I know you wouldn't think that looking at whatever it is that I'm doing right now. But right now, I'm just trying to come to grips in terms of a brush. Spam and eggs is a childhood memory for sure. USVI. A little bit chilly. I'm going to go for a wee in a minute and I'm going to give up drawing. It's going to be a really short stream. Thanks for bearing with. Or I might go for a wee and my mood improves. Hey, did you know that I've not had dinner yet? I'm going to go downstairs and put some food on in a minute. It's getting a bit long in the tooth for growing a hair. I'll eat anything once. Perfect woman. In all serious, the vids are brilliantly simple and useful. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Oh, cheers, man. Less about YouTube though, and more about... Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up. We are playing a TEKKEN7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. Yeah. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited. We're taking on all comers. spammers. And if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later. So ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. Nonsense! No, Mikey, you never told us. I've never actually tried spam. It's not a huge thing here, is it? Is it actually worth experiencing? Oh my god, you definitely want to have had some spam before you die. You don't want to go off to the pearly gates wandering. You'll be next to Alaska Pippolini. Yeah, so spam is like I genuinely thought spam had chicken. It's reconstituted ham. And I thought it also had chicken in it. But it doesn't taste like ham, and it doesn't taste like bacon. It's the third flavor. It's the forbidden third flavor in the bacon to pork belly scale. To quote Yoda, there is another. Spam is mystery meat. Spam is all the parts of the pig. Spam is all the parts of a pig. I know how meat works. Spam is all the parts of a pig that went through the grinder, yet still managed to come out chunky and whole on the other side. It's like ultra ham. Because it's got loads of added preservatives and salt and stuff. So it's not like pure meat, it's like a processed chunk. Is that Naru? How you doing, man? You should look up the many, many, many different flavors of spam. Oh, is there multiple spamming? Have I just been going like classic traditional, like an idiot? There are many ways to the flavors of spam. Some would call unnatural. Is it possible to eat these flavors? Not at a Jedi's house. Yeah, we have to find a lag-free version of this for realsies.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. And then we'll stick these together. Now, I don't know if he puts a burn or apply on everything. Let's have a little test chunk. Con mi cuerpo. Let's duplicate this. And I'm going to make one copy that has, like, same color as the base layer or something? Yeah, okay, let's turn this back up. But let's make this way paler. I'll do the same to the line art, but then I'll turn the line art into that color burn. Oh, let's merge that first, sorry. Let's merge these. Now what happens? Perfect. Nothing. Okay. So, let's just take this one here. What does this do on color burn? What if I lower the opacity? Okay, some warmer bits kind of pop up. So is that just what he's doing? Color burn, then opacity drop? I feel like there's more tone in it when he does it. I'm going to put like a red on top. Oh, can I make like a much darker red? One sec. Let's go right down here with some slightly brown tone. Once again, drop it on, create, and go home. Oh, rich. Merge. Color burn. Okay. Let's find something halfway in between that then. Oh, we're experimenting. We're learning live. Okay. So now I've got a... Yes. There's a ton of flavours. Your Tintins, are they paperback or hardcover? Dude, I don't know if you can buy paperback Tintins. They're hard boys. Hey Bunny, how you doing? How is life treating you? Welcome in. We're doing a bit of experimenting today. Okay. Now let's separate this layer. Even this line's lagging. Do you know what? I wonder if this is less of a... Is this a photo... This might not be a Photoshop brush problem. This might be a... This might be a Mikey. How's your PC kind of problem? Fortunately, this one only has to do the basics now. No biggie. That Mikey hard brush should be 100%. Thank you. There you go. I'm doing good. I'm drawing with you. Hey, what are you working on? I love that. Let's get some artwork in. I'm practicing and testing out some alternative brushes and some alternative types of layers at the moment. I'm trying to emulate something that Sims does in Clip Studio Paint, just because there's a lot from his techniques that I'd love to learn from. So if I seem extra grumpy or moody, it's because I'm working with tools I'm not familiar with. And the fact that I'm not instantly amazing at it is disgusting to me as an illustrator. But also, I've not had my dinner yet. I started, again, I was a bit delayed because I was talking to my insurance. So I will actually pop off and put on some food, and you'll probably find that my attitude improves massively. And then we will do a little bit more drawing until I'm sick of my life. And, possible TEKKEN7? I mean, it is Thursday. That's traditional, isn't it? Tekken Thursdays, they call it. I don't know. Only if there's interest. I wouldn't want to force it down your throats. Only if we had, like, winners in chat. People were, like, you know, real gamers. But I think you guys, I think that's a bit much for you lot, aren't you? I'm liking Nier. It also shows there's some taste left. Oh, man, yeah. We got to get on some Nier, mate. Oh, we've got to do some drawings. Oh, mate, what do we even do? What do we even do? No spoilers for the plot of Nier, but if you are familiar with it, I just got to this point early on in the castle where there's a bunch of offline robots that aren't networked, and they formed a little kingdom. And we found a little baby robot, the little baby robot king, and it was like, goo goo gaga beep boop. And then another Yorha unit came down and fucking impaled it. And she's like, your leaders are lying to you. So we've got Hottie Unit 2B. But now there's another Yorha Hottie. And she's like a bit all cracked. And she's like a bit more weather worn. With long hair. And no... her eyes are open. She doesn't wear a blindfold because her eyes are open. She's woke. She sees the truth. Fuck! Me and my twink are just red pilling. Migeru-san, I love doodling. Yeah, man. Migeru-san, how's life, bro? Lovely to see you. Do you know what? This isn't terrible, but I think I still need to use a lot of structure underneath. I still need to do a lot of the sketch under this before I then actually lined and inked. I don't like line and inking rough and raw. I'm not that guy. Wow, the gaslighting is strong. Wait, what happened? What happened? Yeah, the Forest Kingdom, A2. Sorry, that's it. I need to remember that. She's got a sheet of paper. A2. I'm drawing a Panda Chibi anime girl request for a friend. Oh, hey, that sounds gorgeous. For projecting is crazy. Wait, what have I done? An art streamer taking a break from art? No. Didn't you get the message? You should be grinding 25 hours, 8 days a week. Yeah. I'll be dead in 5 years if I live like that. Those art streamers that work really hard, they've got a shorter lifespan than a wrestler in the 80s. I say that every time, but I love it. It's true. A Japanese mangaka artist who is currently working in the industry and regularly producing for a tankobon or editorial has a lower life expectancy than a wrestler in America from the 1980s. That is a real fact. Oh, my whole computer's dying now. Okay, guys, for reals. All my complaints about the brushes and stuff, I'm going to tell you straight up my computer's dying and this stream might disappear. Spotify was struggling to play the music. My brush has frozen. Can you hear that? Tell me you can hear that. My brush is frozen. I can't access Photoshop. If this stream disappears, I will do my best to come back, so hang out, but... Oh no, the good engine! Let me just open my performance thing. This is what happens when you try to use a watercolor brush in Photoshop. Photoshop is not... Oh, Jesus Christ! Photoshop is not set to use watercolor brushes. It didn't like that Kyle Ritten brush. It had all that texture, and Photoshop was like, how dare you open me and open Google Chrome at the same time? There can be only one. Fuck. It was like Highlander. They were both hard on the resources. So yeah, I've opened my manager. Photoshop is not there. It has yeah, it's fully crashed. Well, it's a good thing I didn't save anything. That was a good use of my evening. Thanks, Photoshop. I'm going to go for a wee and I'm going to put some food on. I'll open Clip Studio. Should we open Clip Studio Paint? I'll open Clip Studio Paint. I'll open Clip Studio Paint. You guys will have to bear with me because I don't know where anything is in Clip Studio Paint. Let's open Clip Studio Paint. Ah, good. Okay, is the music at least still playing? I'll leave you with some music. Gee, I hate Photoshop. This should be a sign. I think it was just a one-off. Photoshop's never been that bad. But, those watercolor... Oh, what do you want to bet? It's not even saved that I've moved those cool watercolor brushes into that folder. I really hope it has, because that was a lot of research. We found 3 new brushes that had lots of texture, and Photoshop didn't like it. I am bursting for a wee though, guys. Okay, I will be back in just a few minutes. A great chance for a quick stretch and everything. Guys, come play Tekken with me, and I'll be back and tell you what I've put on for cook. Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up. We are playing a Tekken 7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited. We're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that. Or if you've got Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window.
This guy This guy's got the right idea.
Ew. Right, I've got a deep pan. No, I've got a super cheap pizza. But my super cheap pizza is a deep pan pizza, so it's going to take like 20 minutes in the oven. So, step one. Does Photoshop have auto recovery? Let's have a look. Привет, Tengri. Hey there, man. But before I do that, I'm just going to take you over to It's going to take you over here. Just in case when I open Photoshop, it shows loads of thumbnails of NDA stuff. And by the way, when somebody says, oh, I've got loads of artwork that I can't show you because it's NDA, if they're an artist on Twitter or Instagram, NDA 9 times out of 10 is code for NSFW. Oh, sorry, I'd love to show you my artwork, but I've got a load of NDA projects. Yeah, NDA, mate. Oh yeah, I love drawing that NDA content. NDA is really popular. NDA pays my rent. Right, one sec. It's a quick little trade secret there. Right, Photoshop. Come on, Adobe. I'll Adobe you if you Adobe me. Photoshop is going to open on the other monitor, though, not the one that I've randomly moved the camera to. Right? Yeah, okay. Is there any autosave? I'm just letting it load. Oh! Oh! Recovered file. Oh! Hey. Well, alright, alright. Let me just click save real quick. Oh, fuck. I've literally now just saved it as its own recovered file. One sec. We'll call this Test Day 1. Man, I need to start doing some NDA work to pay off my boiler. Ooh! Ah, no, fuck. I need to start answering my emails where people email me with sponsorships. That's what I need to start doing. Someone emailed me with a sponsorship, but I think the deadline is tomorrow to get back to them. But I don't think, like, if I agree to if I'm just like, hey, I'm interested, I think they're probably going to check my channel and realize I haven't made a video for like a year or something. Wait a minute, are you actually making videos? So guys, don't hate me. Don't hate me if my first drawing tutorial back has like one of those massive 1.5 minute sponsorship bits in the beginning. If my next drawing tutorial is like, hi guys, it's really good to be back. Let's do a drawing tutorial. But first, let me tell you about Spade Rat Bellends. Spade Rat Bellends is the best free-to-play RPG. Everyone's playing it and everyone's talking about it. It's really, really good. If you like the same repetitive, optimized clicking gameplay that does absolutely fuck all to change the narrative. Oh, it's so good. Your characters run up at an angle and they stand there and you press a button. It's so popular, it's so popular. Don't hate you if your first video back is suspiciously specific. Yeah, guys, don't hate me if my first video back is me sucking on corporate D for a 3-minute interval before my actual tutorial starts. I'm doing it because I need the money for a boiler. He's going to be selling boiler man characters. Let's talk about anything else. Right, so many questions abound. What was the vibe with so we've got the color flats. So we can have the paper texture on top of everything. Now, let's keep it low and earthy. That's how the big S does it. And then, so we've got this guy. That kind of has an effect. We just have to stay underneath these layers. So now I'm going to get out the watercolor brush. If it's still there. Oh, it's not there. The fucker wouldn't even let me save earlier. Yeah, it's not remembered anything. It's fine. Fortunately, I've remembered which brushes we like. And it turned out it's pretty much just the top 3 of a watercolor selection. So let me drag these over really quickly. Now that I know. This one. And then the next one over, which didn't have a hard edge. Which is this one. Can I copy these? I can import, export. I can't export. This is so weird. Anyway, this is the one I wanted. And it's this one that does a colour. So let's try warming this up a little bit. I don't know how good watercolor brushes are on dark backgrounds. It's kind of weird how that's struggling. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. It's going to work in little areas. Let's use a... Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of these clever watercolor brushes where if you keep working on it, it keeps going darker and darker. Ooh. Thanks for... I love you guys. You tolerate all my moaning. I don't deserve you guys hanging out with me. Which is your preferred resolution for high quality artworks? And DPI, of course. 300 DPI is a minimum. A load of people use 350 for posters as a minimum. A lot of people now use 600 DPI for print, which is mental, but hey. Yeah, A3 300 DPI. I'm currently mostly working on 5000 by 3000 because it's a bit closer to like a lot of desktop formats. But if you want to be clever, work to 4x5 as it matches most like social media website formats a bit closer. These horrible edges. So Clip has a really good smooth stroke smudge brush as well, that I think might be integral to this. Where's mine? Smooth and or smudge? Was it one of these? Hand? Blur? No. Smudge? I don't want specific smudging though. Just to kind of... Yeah. No, it must be some kind of blur erase kind of thing. Hey Pink Bunny Zombie, how you doing? I like for your name. That looks beautiful. Thank you very much. I've actually been moaning the whole time. I'm experimenting with a different brush and different things and different layer types. And so far our takeaway is that I probably should be experimenting my own time, so I'm less grumpy about trying something different and new. And also we should probably be experimenting in Clip Studio Paint instead of on Photoshop. So we're learning a lot very quickly right now. And this is all useful time that I'm taking up. All the time that I'm taking up right now is technically useful. Okay, it must be the smudge brush. That's much better. Right, forget the blur tool. Blur. That's what we call it, the blur tool in the industry. How's life treating you? Oh, Ayatollah, what's that? One Dem One. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Experimental Day, where we're just playing around and testing with stuff. It is lovely to have you. But I do not know what I'm currently doing. We're trying new brushes and new things. New attitudes and new dreams. And we're using the watercolor brush as we do it. I wonder if working on darker areas I want to multiply instead. Man, the tunes are on tonight. I expect a result, and it's like, it looked good in my mind. Yeah, I know that feeling, Miguelu. I was like, hey, I've looked at Sims do amazing artwork, and I've read the first third of a Sims art book. All I need to do now is download the correct tools, and I will be able to illustrate exactly like him immediately perfectly. And then reality's been seeping in all stream long, and Photoshop's been seeping out. Oh shit. I'm so used to just drawing that I get mad at so much tooling sometimes. Yeah, this is where you're just like, hey. Something tells me if I was in a sketchbook right now, I'd know what I was up to. But I think it's the grass is greener on the other side. I don't even like how this brush works now. Oh my god, that lag. I just can't draw. I feel you. Hey, adorable. Hey, dude. Let's open Clip Studio Paint. I'm bored as a rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Adverts are adorable. The sketch survived. Yeah, welcome back, Polly. Yeah, lost it. But our patience with Photoshop lagging did not. So, I might have to buy some. I think I have to. Do you have to buy brushes separately? There's a lot of free ones. Excuse me. But I've got a vague memory of it with Clip Studio Paint. You have to blah 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 something something something. Again, I'm just going to take you onto a different monitor, just in case Clip Studio Paint tries to remember that the last time I used it, I made a naughty comic. Good. Yo.
The best of the best. You art is so amazing.
Oh Jesus, it's coming up there. Fuck. There we go. Iba Branco. Yo, hey, thank you so much, man. Wow, that's a really kind thing to say whilst I'm just having a really fun introductory time to trying to make some stuff work. I hope life is treating you very well, man. Thank you very much for that $1. Holy heck. Some of you do. There's a lot of free ones. Hey, okay, we'll double check. No, it's too late, Adorable. I was already talking to you. Oh yeah, Mikey's got a brush pack. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Alright, thanks for holding on. I'm just getting this software to open. Oh, brilliant. Okay, no, we're safe. Okay. Let's drop in that paper texture. Oh shit! Wow, where's my overlay gone? There's no overlay.
You need to update your YouTube. I need tutorials to become like you, man. No cap, hee hee.
Aye, no cap, I got you, fam. Dude, hey! Iba Branco, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Holy heck. Oh, Iba Branco? Wait, are you really a taxi driver? Oh, don't you worry, Iba Branco. Get in the back of my cab. What's that, love? You want some drawing tutorials? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've just come from the strip club. I've been working all night long. Oh, really, love? Oh, yeah. If I had some nice drawing tutorials on YouTube. But instead of that, I just got a big pair of knockers. Oh, yeah, love. Oh, I'll tell you what. Give us a little gander in the mirror there. Or have a little look. Oh, crikey golly. Just $10. And you want some more drawing tutorials? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it, mister. All right. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the $10 dono, dude. That's super kind. I'm actually putting that towards the mikeymegamega raising awareness for the fact that my boiler has died. Livestream fundraiser special. Thank you, good sir. That'll eventually end up in a pocket of British Gas, probably. Yeah, dude. So, hey, basically it goes like this, man. For a couple of days... So, here, I'll give you my timeline. For a couple of days, I just want to experiment with stuff I'm not used to. Different brushes, different software. Just have a little fiddle and play some video games. Then we're going to do one more art piece for the December Patreon packs, which will be like maybe your Forger or my OC Elves. So we'll spend a little moment getting that art done. And then after that, the very next thing on my to-do list is to grind out, get back into pencil and paper and just try to warm back up again to see if I can start making drawing tutorials. So we're going to do basically a couple days of me dossing, maybe a week of working on a fan art. And then I will try to start drawing tutorials again. Looking forward to it. Next time on Fake Taxi. Oh yeah. What's this? A clockwork orange? No. Wow. We're in Clip Studio right now. Oh yeah, and quick reminder everybody. Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a Tekken 7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel. I'm just going to look for any brushes now that might be like about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball FighterZ, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. This is a pencil, and I like it. Mechanical pencil, I almost like it, but it's a little bit faint. How's the edge? This one's not too bad. What's the eraser? Oh my god, I'm in that. Oh my god, how long has it been since I came back from my pizza? Has anybody been, Yes! Did anybody start a timer when I came back and said my pizza needed 20 minutes? I can smell my pizza. I might have to pop downstairs really quickly. It might be very well done. I'm gonna be... Guys, I promise I can live my life, but my boiler's broken and it's just... Creative challenges. Yes, intoxicated. Not like problem-solving news, but positive news. It is positive. It's partially covered. I will be right back, guys. Let me just check that food. Man, can we just play Tekken? Can we just play Tekken? Get me out of this fucking art category. I hate it here.
Just tea, thank you.
La 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 la. Ooh, it's baby time. It's baby time.
It's baby time.
Baby time. Oh wow, I got back just in time for that. Vendetta Art. Hey, thank you so much, dude, for the 9 months. I hope life is treating you very well. You have to excuse me, I've just eaten a delicious, delicious pizza. It was super cheap. And it had an extra thick crust. It was also very, very solid. And I've cut the roof of my mouth, but I'm really full up. It's like that meme. Do you know that cat? When the cat's crunching on the crunchy treats. And it's like... I was like that with my pizza. Did you make a dip? No, but I've got a special trick for eating a pizza straight out the oven. You pull the pizza out the oven, dangerously hot, go straight to the fridge, bring out the grated cheese, sprinkle grated cheese all over it, press it down, wait like 30 seconds, and you can just about get away with start eating it. Oh, we got raided by Beauty and the Beasts. Oh, hey. Oh, wow, I'm scrolling up now. Oh. Ice Ad... Balmon 2, the wonderful Beauty and the Beasts, V Somna, Kaihira. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful evening and a wonderful stream. Guys, at my end, if anyone's here, we've just been vibing whilst I've been away on my pizza and we're experimenting. People at my end, Beauty and the Beast is an awesome body painter. I only just came across her, circa Crafty Jellyfish's stream, another of my favourites. Beauty and the Beast does awesome body paints. Recently did a body temperature mapping tie-dye kind of special vibe, and then depending on what you like as a human being, I'm not here to judge, but she did, I can't even remember what the character's called, but she did like an old man Mr. Winter with a giant prosthetic nose and super lumpy face, which she then worked over. And the problem is I once saw a body painter do a live stream when they became a goose. And they reshaped their face with prosthetics into a goose shape. And, like, I couldn't sleep for days. It was horrific. So, Beauty and the Beast, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, hey, you're here. Oh, hey, sorry. I assumed you would have gone off and lived your life. I would have. Bless your sweetheart for the raid. I hope you've been having a lovely evening and a productive stream. So sorry you caught me during pizza break. I feel so zen now that I've had that pizza. But yeah, Beauty and the Beast, I popped in for a lurk the other day. And the bigger your nose was getting and the lumpier you were putting stuff on the face, I was just like, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you absolute success. I'm sure I'll look at it on Instagram. I was just like... Speaking of which, all of your Instagram work and your body paints are really, really dope, dude. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'll tell you which is my least favourite. Somewhere down on your I'm very easily triggered. Somewhere down on your Instagram, you've got one. And you've got like 2 pairs of eyes in this character body paint you're doing. So there's some eyes here, and then there's some eyes here. I was just like, I don't know. But I mean that in the most positive way possible, by the way. Your work's absolutely banging. So I know you're thinking, hey, Mikey, aren't you supposed to be some kind of illustrator? That's a pretty blank-looking canvas for a pretty blank-looking man. Well, number one, I'm very handsome, so screw you. Number two, this is Clip Studio Paint. It's not a software program I'm actually used to using. So we're just kind of experimenting at the moment. We're just kind of having a go at layers and fiddling with stuff. Hope you've been having a lovely day. Ah, the Bucking Devil, a true professional artist. The pizza was great. It was cheap. Yeah. Cheers, Ayatollah, by the way. Thank you, man. Go click on Beauty and the Beasts. Check out their awesome work. Say hello. Hi. Ah. Should have made another tea, but I'll solve that in a minute. So, guys, literally, we've just reached the point where I'm just like, oh, okay, what are these brushes? What do they do? Here's an eraser brush. I'm going to download some brushes. Anyway, I wanted to play this one.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh my god! Do you know what? This is so weird. By the way, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Icy Dubsy. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, do you know what? My Photoshop was seriously lagging. Because the moment I'm putting this brush onto this canvas in this software program, it's just like, oh hey, that's working. Okay, I've just got to get used to that zoom in, zoom out function that we got now. Does it work via eraser tool? No. What if I'm in eraser mode? Yes. We're learning so much. Hasty that. Oh, I've been using Clip for years. I love it. Oh, dude. So the only time I've used it is partially for making a dojin for something. Because it's got really good tools for perspective and kind of mapping. But I still did basically all the work in Photoshop. However, other than a few particular layer properties and blending things, I do wish to become more familiar with this. I'm not close-minded to it. It's just that you play the hand you're dealt sometimes, and that means getting your artwork done with what you know, because you don't quite have the spare time to learn what you don't. We need to go back, brother! Brother, we need to go back to the roots! Brother! Turn back! Oh, you little mikeymegamaniacs out there, we need to go back to the roots! Find what derailed us from the greatness. It's for thick, juicy women. Wait, son, are you saying there was too many thick, juicy women? Or we need to go back to thick, juicy women? Was there too many or not enough? A lot of cool people in here. Oh yeah, we just got an awesome raid. Very fortunate. What do you want to draw? I want to draw gorgeous, richly textured cartoons as a texture gateway to doing deep, visceral, berserk-style Souls-like fan art in the style of Kleiner, whilst doing the cartoons in the style of Sims. All of it with my own flair and edge, the subject matter being big boobies. Whilst simultaneously, I want to draw that super high-fidelity, high-quality, busty waifu anime artwork, circa any Korean illustrator here on Twitch in the art category. I want it all, mate. And I want it now. I want it all. Oh my god, Clip Studio is... Do you reckon my computer just had like a fit? Clip Studio is so smooth and unobtrusive to use. My Photoshop is not optimized. Photoshop is not a bad piece of software, but for some reason there is a memory leak and or something with it set up on my computer, because I can only describe it as poorly optimized. Every time I've seen you, you're just playing games. Almost no arts. Yeah, well I probably do a little bit more gaming streams than art streams here. The problem is I get my best work done offline when I'm not also chatting. Reality is a harsh mistress. Now you're speaking my language. Hey Fenrir, how you doing, man? I want to draw sexy anime women all the time. I knew I got that feeling. Yeah, we're only doing British Gas Chan. Oh hey, let's find a lady in workers' overalls. Hey, one sec. It's all dungarees, isn't it? And they're like, £4,300, please, Chodai. Oh, British Gas Chan. I didn't realise I was into pegging until you started fucking me with your quotes for a boiler. Hi. A little clipboard there. Clip Studio Paint is highly streamlined for artwork. It's very nice. Oh yeah, yeah, no, they sent me a follow-up email. Just to confirm, we're pleased to offer you £100 off. Wow. You're so generous. Boiler Chan-san. Hi. Let's make that razor a bit bigger. Excuse me now, I'm gonna have a pizza throat all night. Pizza time. Pizza. Photoshop isn't built for in-depth art creation. It's just got so many layer things and I'm so used to using it. Especially when you're kind of like trying to render really nice high quality, but I really do need to just learn to be like, hey, mate, clip. Clip it. British Gas. Just gonna Google British Gas engineer images. Oh, they don't really have overalls anymore. We'll put overalls on this one, regardless, but I will give them the rest of the outfit. Got some sort of bag going on as well. With all their British gas stuff. Their bag of lies with all the gizmos. They were used to screw you over. Why do you need such big boobs? I don't need them. This is British Gas, mate. Oh, mate, don't ask me. This is British Gas. They're here to screw you, man. They don't actually have caps, but I'll probably give them a cap. It's a little bit postmanish. I'll give them a baseball cap. So then... Okay. And then new layer. And then we'll make this even smaller. Oh, big wide eyes. Let's get rid of that. Make your razor a bit smaller. I mean, instead of moaning, what I should be like is, hey, I've got the best of both worlds. I could just use Clip because it's nicer to use. Well, at least it doesn't crash my PC like Photoshop does. Until I hit a point where I need it to do something it can't, and then just export stuff to Photoshop. It's got pretty strong exporting powers. I'm vaguely aware. Oh look, it's British Gas Chan. She's here to give me really good rates and really good quotes. Probably. What can't Clip do? It's there's a couple cheeky layer property things. And there's that like I might come across. And then there's loads of smart extra Photoshop. Photoshop does loads of stuff now which you'll never use. Give her slight devil horns in her hair. Because British Gas are evil. You flip between Psy and Photoshop in a similar way, huh? Bucking, thank you very much. I've not been very generous today. The ads are killing you. Oh, adorable. I'm so sorry. That's me being sympathetic. Yeah, there's adverts. There's adverts on Twitch. Fucking live with it. I don't know what the stream is saying because an adverts are playing. Alright, mate. Fuck off. Mikey, don't get sassy with me, you little bugger. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And obviously she's wearing a watch so that she can charge me by the hour. Oh, it's not a great hand, but I don't care. Just put the arm, and... uniform. Ba, 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 ba. I know know I've said it before, but listen to how this cacophony slowly forms into the Batman bit towards the end. It's so good. It's all off key and like weird notes. Alright, what about selection stuff? Okay. I can take this. Is this scale? I want... Oh, here we go. And then... How do I even get rid of this? Cats aren't liking a humming. They don't like my humming. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to have the Bat Ice-mobile from the movie, Brewmaster Wholesome. That was the one Batman film which was very famous for the word toyetic. That was the one where they were just like, so the toy companies have come in, and they're right at the beginning of the production process. They're just like, okay, can you make another one? Can you make a variation? Because we can make another toy. Every time you have a character change vehicle, that's us making another toy. And boy, did they milk that cow. That cow got milk, mate. Can I, is there a pressure sensitivity tool that I can turn on? Or some in brush mode? Mikey, do you know the actor who plays Crowley in Supernatural? No, I'm so sorry, I don't watch Supernatural. I know Crowley from, who's the guy who does the Sandman? Is it Good Omens? David Tennant. Yes, yes. But not from Supernatural. Oh, Control D changes pressure. No, it's not done it. Yeah, Neil Gaiman helped with Good Omens. Good Omens by Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman. Good read. It's in the brush settings. No, I'll come back to it later then. Love some Mastodon. There was a time when a lot of things aimed at kids were just to generate toys, like Power Rangers, Pokemon was the same era. All those properties have subpar shows and stories. Brewmaster, you're like maybe like less than a decade out of the best part of that, which was at least those were films which expected to have a lot of kids in the audience, so that they could make toys for kids. A bit before that was the magical time where there would be adult and R-rated movies with a kids' toy line. So there was Alien and Aliens, you know, going into space and getting people's faces ripped off by killer monsters. So of course they released the Aliens toy range to kids. And then there was the Terminator and Terminator 2. Terminator 2 toys for kids who were too young to have ever seen the film were all the range. It's a shame they didn't have like a exploding arm detachable Murphy playset from Robocop or something. Wow, if we surround a pig, his arms really get shotgunned off. Hey, look, Mum, I'm having an existential crisis. Memories of family unlocked. Yay! Am I human or am I machine? I love it, Mum. Merry Christmas. Murphy, it's you. And yours for just $29.99. Evil scumbags not included. My friends call me Murphy, but you can call me in all good stores available now. Did you play the new Robocop game? I loved it. Migeru, do you know what? I hold my hands up completely. I was like, this looks terrible. I was like, such is the fate of franchises that I loved. And I fully expected it to be garbage. And then when people were like, hey, this game's actually quite good, I was like, is that a meme? I think people are memeing. So I never got round to it. However, people have told me that no, genuinely, it turns out it was actually a good experience. So I do want to play it. The problem is I turned down like a fucking idiot because I'm too good for that game. I turned down a CD key for it, or a game key I should say, because I wasn't going to stream it. And now I'm just like, oh, maybe I want to do Robocop for Christmas. But yeah, I heard it's quite good. I'd quite like to do there's a good Robocop now, and apparently there's an okay Terminator game. I don't know if it's Terminator Resistance, whatever the last one is from 4 or 5 years ago. But apparently that is also not bad. And so I want to do a kind of like Robocop Terminator combo. Hello, do you plan on making new tutorials on your YouTube channel? Faden Art. Hello, good evening. Yes, I do, Faden. Faden, it goes a little something like this. I'm spending today and tomorrow just messing around with some new software and some new brushes, just to see if I like them for certain things. And then we're going to do one more fan art for my Patreon for December. And when I'm done doing that fan art, so maybe like a week and 2 days or something from now, I will then get out my paper and pencils again. It will take me a little while to get back into the swing of it, but I'm going to just start doing a lot of drawing in a sketchbook or on some paper, get back into the flow, and then I'll go back into my folder with my massive to-do list of drawing tutorials. And yeah, we'll be starting again. I'm looking forward to it. People have been asking for them for ages. But I've been so busy doing things that I want to do. Maybe you should. I think I will. Cheeky double bill. Cheeky little double biller. Ooh, yeah, it's about to get real. Mikey's gonna do a sci-fi double bill. Robot men with shells, exoskeletons, killing and exploding and guts and felons. Stay out of trouble. I don't know why you cry. Stay out of trouble. I don't know why you cry.
Very cool, way to go!
Oh, Bill, hey, thank you very much for dropping a gift on. Adorable. Bill! I'm Murphy, and this is my song. Mikey's gonna play RoboCop. What do you say, Terminator? Wrong! First, he's going to play Terminator Resistance, all the laser guns, all the fun from the future. No, it's gotta be Murphy. I need some assistance. They blew off my arms, and I'm gonna need a suture. Yo, let's go. Let's do the 80s and 90s cyborg person classic combo. We'll play some Terminator, we'll play some Robocop. We'll do it all to sick beats. Robocop, Terminator, which will survive? They both require a new gaming PC and a hard drive. I'm on OCP. No, I run on Skynet. Whatever it will be, it is surely a threat. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. All I know is it's going to be a banger of a playthrough. Mikey, I just wanted to tell you how your tutorials have helped me when I was in high school. Oh shit, Joffrey, hey. Jeffrey? Now I've been a freelance artist for 2 years. Ooh! Oh shit! I appreciate what you do. I appreciate your really kind message, man. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm just trying new software right now. I'm bitching and complaining, but it always puts a smile on my face if I've been of any use whatsoever in people's own art vibes. Oh man, I hope you have a lovely evening. Holy shit. Yo, nice. Yo, nice. Wait 3 months. Wait, what happened? So cool, I can't wait. It helps so much. Best tutorials on YouTube. Oh, that's not true, but thank you very much. Let's pretend it's true. Yo, cheers for saying. Thank you. There's loads of really cool illustrators and artists here on Twitch. like, I mean, thank you if you're popping over from YouTube. Really randomly, if you're not familiar with this platform, you can pick up so much cool information and techniques and skills from some of the other very handsome people who create content here on Twitch, who live stream their artwork. I mean, none are as good looking as me, but some come dangerously close. But they'll get theirs. They'll get their comeuppance. Yeah, I'm just doing this doodle, by the way, to just trying to familiarize myself with clip. Something I should have done a long time ago. Best tutorial guide this side of the Thames. I'll take it. Nkato, very good sketch. Yeah? I've been slowly getting back into drawing again. Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah. Though my career as a machinist gets in the way. Oh, you're a machinist? Oh, wow. What kind of industry, dude? But yo, hey, best wishes to you finding the time to fit in those moments, to get in those drawings, get those little creative bits out, yeah? Do those little doodles. This is British Gas Chan. And she's come to take all my money. And if you don't keep your eyes on her, she'll go around an old person's house and she'll start checking all the drawers and pots for any loose cash. Because she is a scumbag opportunist who will charge you outrageous rates to get your boiler fixed. Old British Gas Chan. Fortunately, I've got the home serve heroes coming around tomorrow. Was it home serve or home care? I forget what they're called. There's her devil horns. Just way too friendly to be British Gas. Well, yeah, she's giving you the hard sell. She's like, oh, my buttons are undone. Hee hee hee. Anyway, £4,300, please. Mikey. Shut up and take my money. Frank Freeman, how you doing, man? First time chat. Oh, dude, yo. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing. That's going to set off an alert in a minute. Yo, guys, the Frank Freeman has subscribed before they've ever spoken. Ooh. The silent heroes. Daddy, why is Batman running away from the police? Daddy, why is Frank Freeman subscribing before chatting? Because he's the kind of viewer we need, but not the kind of viewer we deserve. Hero in the shadows. A dark night.
Very cool way to go.
Daddy, why can't I hear you in the sound mix very well? Because it's a Christopher Nolan movie. And he seems to think everybody has a home stereo system of 5-point surround Dolby. But Daddy, most of us are watching his films on their computers. He knows! Daddy, what did they say in Tenet? I don't know! I don't know what it said! I can't hear him! Sorry. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Hey, Frank Freeman. I love the vibes in here. I came in with the last raid. Oh, yo, did you come over from Excellent Body Painters by any chance? I hope you're having a lovely evening. But yeah, dude, so we're just tossing around. I'm mostly complaining and venting about my British Gas quote, but I'm sacking them off, and my insurance company is sending over a boiler repairman to give me a different quote tomorrow, and we'll see if we can find anything that's not a total rip-off.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, hey. Oh, Morgan Frey. Morgan Frey for 14 months. Yeah, Henry. Hey. Ooh. I think fixing your boiler or getting you a new one will be £4,300. Wrong. It gets worse every day. Wrong. That's what the boiler chan was like. They were like, anyway, we've got to put an electromagnet on your piping system for any shells. Oh. And then, flush your radiators one by one. Oh, okay. Well, just the radiators you see, pal. And, then we've got to reconnect the pipes and check the grounding wires. It's all very important in electrician's work. Oh, wow. I might just close shop early. Actually, I'm going to try taking the money from your account right now. Hey, you can't do that. Wrong! And 45 long slide. No, what is it? 45 long slide with laser targeting. Ah, hey, you know your stuff. Anything else? Phase plasma rifle in the 40 watt range. Ah, just what you see, pal. Uzi 9mm. Ah, any one of these will do for home defense. So, what'll it be? I'll take all. Huh, I might just close early. There's a waiting period on the guns, but you can take the rifles straight away. Load shotgun. Hey, you can't do that. Wrong! Ah! Destroying British gas. And hearing the lamentation of their women. Reconnect the pipes, careful. Morgan Fay, how the devil are you doing? How are you? Thank you very much for that resub. I really appreciate it. Alright, what's the British Gas logo? Oh no, wait, isn't the British Gas logo just this? Isn't it 666? Or is it? No, I think the British Gas logo is an upside down pentacle. And it says, Hail Satan. We steal from pensioners. Pensioners. Imagine it says that. That's British Gas. I'm pretty sure it's the British Gas logo. It's something like that. British Gas lady was just like, hey, let me phone up. Let me see if they've got the parts to fix your boiler. And she was like, oh, hey, is that HQ? Oh, what's that noise in the background? Oh, Wolfie's making a lot of barking noises. Yeah? Okay, puts down the phone. Your boiler is dead. Your foster boiler is dead. Satan's lube will cost extra. Isn't that the world's power logo? God. Mikey's entered his Arnold loop. Wrong! Fenrir knows all my trigger words. But British Gas Man came round and he was like, hey, is that your cup of tea? Let me have some. And then he's like, spits it back in my mug. I drink your milkshake. Yeah, but how much is the boiler gonna cost? I've abandoned my duty of care. It's British Gas. Abandon my child. Oh, it's a little flame. It is for Satan. They have a little flame logo. Scum. Scum-chan. Oh, you're off to your Lego... Tutoramo, you've been vibing that Lego Fortnite dream for a while. Tutoramo, thank you very much for hanging out, man. Hope you've been having a good evening. We appreciate your company. Alright, does anyone know anything about watercolour brushes in clip? Kind of sad this is British Gas Chan. Do you think I should have made it a worse person? A worse looking... Do you think I shouldn't... Do you think I've made them too hot? Attractive people can be bad people. I don't want to give you a crash course in actual reality. Oh wow, this is lagging. This brush is not one of the favourites. Okay, let's not use that. What other brushes are there? Does this have like painting brushes? Pastel? Charcoal, crayon, pastel, chalk. Got the Mikeys. Render blender. Is that what I've just been using? What about draw 2? Her teeth are too straight. Yeah. It's American gas, isn't it? I just want to sack this off. I'm only here trying to find other brushes, but we haven't actually looked for any other brushes. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna buy. Well, I've got some of Sim's brushes. How do you? How does? Let me just look at a guide. How do you import SUT files? Import SUT into Clip Studio Paint. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, do I just drag and drop it into the brush section? One sec. It's thinking. You can't. Oh, sorry, you can't see, but there's a wheel spinning. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh my god, these are actually optimized. They actually work smoothly. Oh shit, is this... Might be the kind of thing I was looking for earlier. One sec, let me just fill this up. Oh no, it's far too richly sensitive. Ooh. Okay. Mikey, don't forget you also need to draw British Gas Sammer, British Chan's boss, as well as Boiler Obar-chan. And Boiler Chan, new boiler. Wow. Oh shit. I don't know this. It's water, I think. America has fluoride. No, adorable. I mean, America does, but England has fluoride as well. We didn't for a long time, but then we did. And people going to the dentist dropped dramatically. Yeah. Is Sim's actually using any of his brushes? I bet he's not. A spicy little charlatan. Okay, these are actually great. By the way, if I do any complaining about Sim stuff, just know that Sims' stuff is fucking amazing and I love it. But as much as I love Sims, I love moaning more. Alright, we've got some pencil brushes here. I was in Clip Hardcore and now I haven't been in it for a while. And now you want to ask all these questions? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Poison more like it. Fluoride makes for water taste delicious. Sorry, not sorry. Fluoride tricks your body into thinking it's got enough calcium without providing the benefits of actual calcium. That's the only thing I remember. Your body recognizes fluoride and it thinks it's calcium, and your body will stop absorbing calcium from real calcium from other stuff if it's already got too much fluoride. Oh. That one's okay. I should probably buy his watercolor brushes. I will just double check that there's not some good free watercolor brushes. But I think I'm on most of his tier stuff except for the highest one. Shall we, seeing as we're going around the houses and I'm dossing around tonight, shall we open up Krita and use the magic brush? Shall we do a Krita sketch of some sort? Why do we not eat dolphin, but we eat tuna? It's a bit tunerish to me. Yeah, I've been saying that for years. One of my life goals is I want to go to, like, Japan or something, or, like, Dubai, and I want to go, like, swimming with the dolphins, and I want to make, like, a connection with them, because apparently it's beautiful. And then later on that evening, I want to have it served to me for dinner. Yeah, let me see this brush. Okay, guys, do you want to see the... Do you want to see... I'm going to show you guys some shit, alright? Industry secrets again. Let me get rid of this. Oh, should I save this? No, it's just a fucking piece of shit. Let's get rid of that, though. Export single layer. You're a single layer. JPEG. I'll call it BG-chan. Oh my god, yes, okay. Just JPEG it, mate. Gorilla bicep sandwich. Wait, what are we talking about? Wow, the shade. Wait, what happened? I want to eat the most rare and unethical foods. Really? Blue whale blowhole and cheetah ankles? Like your art's looking cute as always. Maple Cinnamon, you have a cute attitude. Thank you very much for saying. Sorry I've just closed my canvas on you, but we're going to open up a different piece of art software. We're doing the trifecta tonight. Photoshop, Clip, and Krita. And I'm complaining, I'm moaning in every single one. The pyramid of moaning is a powerful shape. A pyramid is a very solid structure. Firstly, I'm going to take you, though, over to a blank screen. Just in case it opens on some kind of naughty art. I don't think I've ever used Krita for anything spicy. Or NDA. I don't think I've done any NDA work on Krita. But, let me just play it safe. Oh, wait. Which panel is it going to open on? Maple cinnamon is the only sugar in a salt stew. Wow, what? You're a single layer JPEG. Jesus, Mike, you are. Yeah. Some people have depth, but you... Some people are like... All of my friends are like the art that makes my life a more engaging place. Some of you guys are the rock-solid statues for structure in my life. The people I've always been able to turn to in hard times. Some of you are the beauty and the models and the poses and the rich, vibrant colours that make hanging out online a whole load of fun. But you, bitch, mate, you're a flat layer JPEG, if ever I've met one. Alright. Oh, hey, you can't see my Krita. One sec. Let's get a canvas going. File new. 3x5. By the way, Krita is free. Now, this works best if you're happy to do stuff with shadows. So let's go and look for... I'm not going to draw anything good, but I'm going to try to look at something. Who is the king? Who's the Skull King? Skull Knight. From, Berserk. One sec. Let's take a look at the Skull Knight. Oh, damn, he's so cool. Let's try to find a picture of him that's not too mental. Do 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 do. Oh shit, he's just so fucking dope. Alright, well, I've got like a load of random pictures. So this brush is something somewhere. You have to find it though. Skeletor from Berserk, correct. So super randomly, I follow a Twitter account, which is just an unofficial Skeletor account, and all it ever does is post pictures of He-Man and call him like a knob and a jerk. Just like, look at this idiot. Oh, I wonder. There's a picture of He-Man in a disguise. He's like, oh, I wonder who that could be. Absolute bellend. I love it. Look at this furry dickhead. Literally, like, if that's how Skeletor post, it's so good. Just constantly calling He-Man a bellend. Until next time. Oh, hey, Curdle. How you doing, man? Curdle, it's been a very brief while. How are you? Excuse me, quick reminder to everybody in chat whilst I look for this brush. Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a Tekken 7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball FighterZ, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. Yeah, so this is a big one. So do your sketch. Oh, he's got like a big, he's got a big coif. Careful. So do your sketch of this one and well, by the way, I don't know what I'm talking about, but the idea is that you do your sketch immediately of this one. You go straight into dark shadows. You don't like fill any details and render anything that you're ever going to have to paint over later. So like you very efficiently cut into what's going on with your design, and you sketch it out with this magic brush that loves to fill in all of this stuff for you, like it knows what you're trying to do. And then you kind of come back and you sketch over it to actually get stuff in place, and then you use the brush again, and then you kind of come back and you start doing all this crazy stuff with textures. This thing is insane. Heresy! It's a chat GTP brush. You didn't warn him about it. Yeah. I did not warn about the 80 gigabyte. The problem is like something fucked up on OBS whilst I was trying to record that. I was live trying to do that, and it made me record it like 4 times. By the end, I was just like, fuck, just get Tekken. I don't know who you are. Just get Tekken, would you? And he's got, oh, it's got big giant armor, huh? This might not be a Skull Knight. This might be a bit more Skull Knight inspired for the sake of these shapes. Wait, what's he? Oh, I see. Oh, he's got these generous wide boys. Is Christine a Stephen King film about a car that's alive? Does he have a horn in the middle of his head? His little crown? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see what I mean when I say this brush is almost making the choices for me? Does he have a shield? He does, and a sword. Oh, and a cloak comes out from under the arms. That's good. This brush is quite useful for organic shapes as well. He has a... Oh, he's got like a... Is this sword covered in faces? What am I looking at? Oh, it's got like a super fucked up hilt. We'll come back to that in a minute then, in that case. Can I just move the whole thing? That brush is crazy. Oh yeah. How's the artwork? Oh, Crouton Commander, The Art of Sims. It is gorgeous. It's kind of a bit about him. So it's got about his history, his style, his development, and what he's doing. But it's got loads of lovely high quality pages of his artwork. It talks a bit about his technique and his style. And there's 2 examples in here where it's like Photoshop but in real life, where he talks you through his work, but it's got the layers in the book as transparent pages. So you've got his sketch layers, his line art layers, his color flats, his effects layers for how he does the cats and stuff, whilst kind of talking about his vibe. Yeah, my boy Sims has had a smashing year. He's done really well. Okay, some of these spikes are high, some of these spikes are low, but they are Castlevania ribbed. To return to the cold, cold ground. Who's away? I don't know what I'm saying. I just really like this tune, it's so vibey. I had killed a man. Come in. Words. You're never going to finish the MTG cards, are you? Oh, yes! Izzy, you gorgeous thing. I'm looking forward to wrapping those up. That was possibly, I agree, not quite on the forefront of my current memory. But you are very much right. And I do look forward to doing it. It's not like I'm not trying to make us forget, do you know what I mean? I'm not hoping that enough time will pass. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? How's your day? Still need to get the 14th Deluxe Edition. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Yo, what's that book? Oh, CEK. Hey, dude. This book is The Art of Sims. He's an illustrator. He streams on here as well. It's available on Amazon. And his art style's gorgeous. This is not sponsored. But when he was like, "Oh, I don't know if you know, but I've got an art book out," I was like, "What?" I was on Amazon immediately. How dare you? Nighttime. I think his shield's here. This is a hard shape to make work at this angle.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Is this from a soundtrack of a game we played recently? Why is this so familiar? I feel like this is something that I really liked from a game, but I can't remember it. It looks so badass. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Oh, is this the elephant? This is the elephant room. From Zelda. What kind of brush is that? Suture, this is the one I keep talking about. when I say that, guys, there is a magical brush for free, and it's like magic. It literally, if you want to do, especially, it's really good for gothic stuff. Anything with really hard shadows, there's a magic brush which will do all the work for you. It's in Krita. Go grab Krita. It's completely free. Really randomly, they've developed it, and I assume they own the rights to it, because this brush does not appear in any other software program. The only time I have ever come across this brush before is because I think there was once a version of Krita as a mobile app. Because I remember my friend had like a little drawing app on their phone, and it had a brush that worked a little bit similar like to this. I think it was called like a magnetic brush on her phone. And I remember thinking, holy shit, this is doing all my drawing for me. So grab Krita. The brush is called... It's called Sketching 2 Chrome Large. But basically Chrome Large Brush, or Sketching 2 Chrome Large. There's two versions of this, a kind of thin one and a thick one. You do want to make it a bit bigger than you think you'll need it. But if you get used to the pace and rhythm of using it, you're literally casting a magic spell. Hey, I want to draw like loads of shadows and gothic grim stuff, or I want to just... So one of the reasons why this is so wild is that, especially if you're just like figuring out shapes and figuring something out, it will just fill those gaps for you and you can kind of come back to them later. And it's really good for like organic stuff as well. If you want to draw weird aliens and fish. What I'd recommend is use it for your sketch like this. Then use it again as another sketch layer on top, because it'll confidently throw your lights and shadows, but then you'll have to come back and maybe use it again a bit more finely. Old Frank finally. Weird aliens and fish. Tentacles it is. Oh yeah. Tentacate, mate. Don't hesitate. Tentacate. Triple X Tentacon. That's all I remember. Okay, I need to learn some hotkeys. There's nothing more clumsy than constantly having to go to context menus when you're just like, I've selected an area, can I move the area? Where's the brush? You can't see it, but I'm staring at shapes in the menu. Problem with Krita is there's a lot of shapes and not a lot of text. Is one of these my brush tool? Hello? Oh, do you go down here on the right? Wait, how do I let go of that selection? Oh, sweet. I want to draw boobs like Mikey, so they're squishy and I love it. Da, 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 da. Actually, I already can. Mikey's not above it. Drawing boobs, oh, it can be done by everyone having fun. Nipple me, I'll nipple you. Let's draw boobs. This sword's doing all sorts of cool swirly shit. Let's go have a look for it. It's got a very involved Viney Guard. Does Skull Knight... By the way, does anybody know the name of the king that Skull Knight used to be? Just out of curiosity. Are we just sticking with Skull Knight? I'd love a good shot of his sword. Oh wow, there's some really good models of him actually out there. We haven't learnt who the king was. Hey, Riorian, how you doing, man? There are theories, but that's it. Do you want to know my favourite bit? So, I'm a sucker for world building, and especially world building where there's an implied history, but not necessarily a told history. So you know it's there. And it's when they're going after Griffith before they realise how fucked up he is, excuse my language, and they drop the fiery brand in that cell, and it goes all the way down to the oldest parts of the castle. And you realise there's an entire Roman Empire of sacrifices and skulls at the very, very bottom of the pit where no one goes. And you kind of get the feeling that that was his empire. Like, whatever it was that was down there, it's kind of like those might have been his people. So you're just like, oh, shit, what's he been up to? Wait, I'm doing pretty good. Just slowly plonking away at some of... these monster concepts. Ryorian, I get it, mate. I get it. You're British. You're British. You're British. Got it, bro. Got it, bro. Flonking away. Good lad. I just love that kind of world building, yeah. Oh, you're doing monster concepts? Yo, that's dope. Is that for anything in particular? Are you building up a portfolio? Or just vibing? Or commissions? Oh, I'm Australian. Ah, that's okay. That actually still counts. I don't know what it is, but you assholes and us assholes. Even though we're on the other side of the planet, we've had similar evolutions of culture. Not perfectly the same, but quite similar. It's really weird. I've never met an Australian or a Kiwi I didn't like. Hey, you could be the first. Ooh, fingers crossed. Tool. Tool. Oh, Fenrir. Are you asking about my tool? Careful. Are you asking about the brush? This is Krita. We're in Krita right now. This is free to use software. I'm using a magic brush that does all the work for me. And it's called the Chrome 2 Large. Sketching 2 Chrome Large. Yeah, I hear that all the fucking bloody time, mate. That's my Australian accent. Oh, ruddy hell. You Brits are always bloody telling me. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Now I hear there's a bloody shark with psychic powers. Master Bruce. And it's my job to make sure that shark doesn't affect the Batman. You made them desperate, Master Bruce. And in their desperation, they've turned to a man that they don't fully understand. They've turned to an Australian. Sword pictures, please. Oh. Why is it your accent for Riorian? But I guess. Why is it your accent for Riorian? But I get some weird freaky pissy one. Ooh. It's because we have to be nice to new people, but I don't need to be nice to my friends. I'm not your bloody friend. I'm your bloody mod. You know. I work fucking hard. I do. I expect to get paid. I'm not your bloody mate. Yeah, these tunes are banging now. Okay, who has the coolest sword? In anime and movies. Okay, oh, twofer. Who has the coolest sword, which is a non-magical energy kind of sword? Like, it has to be a technical sword. Like a lightsaber, that still counts. Versus, what's the coolest sword, including, like, magical, you know, demons and energy and shit? The reason why I've gone technical is because Blade Sword from Blade and Blade 2, those two films they made, they never made a third one, has a little like thing on it where if you hold it, it sets off a little timer, and if you don't press a button, it explodes open, like, you know, really hardcore, 4 sharp prongs out, and it basically like slices your hands to ribbons. Oh, Valvenge, thank you very much as ever. My apologies, but what software is he using again? No apologies, dude. Dude, when I first saw this happening, I was like, is that a magic brush? What's going on? It's Krita, man. Free to use, and we are using Sketching 2 Chrome Large. If you want, guys, if you're like, basically, honestly, like, if you're feeling a bit stymied and a bit stuck, shake off whatever you're doing, go into Krita and use this brush, and it will just find shapes and it will free you up to vibe and do your thing. Krita, what's it? What do I call it? Sketching 2, Chrome Large. Mikey, did you eat the coconut almond butter? I had a little bit of it. Oh wait, I've had about 2/3 of a tub. Now, because my house is so cold, coconut almond butter is a spreadable product. You can eat it by the spoonful. My tub of coconut almond butter has been rock solid. And I feel... So, I'm such a piece of shit. I've been like slicing... It's like I've been treating it like a marble quarry. I've been slicing out little chunks of it with a butter knife. And eating like delicious cubes of almond coconut butter. But yeah, it's actually supposed to be like a, you know, like a peanut butter, like a spreadable paste. But if you lower the temperature enough, it's a solid treat. Every time I make a cup of tea, I just have a little mouthful of it because it's so delicious. It's good for you. It's packed with energy. Have a little Timmy top me up. Okay, so this is essentially a massive sword full of eyes, but I don't... Oh wait, it turns into eyes later, depending on the business wrapping around it. Right, let's go sword first then. Does it have other pieces of a behelit? Oh my god, its noses and mouths. Ichigo's Zanpakuto and Bleach is probably one of my favourite blades, just for style and size. Yeah, because it's like a giant Japanese chef's knife, right? With no handle, let alone a hilt and a guard. That's a banger. Spirit! Yo, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the bitties. What? Naru, also thank you for the bitties, but less so. Yeah, the Zanpakuto is a banger. I do like it because it's literally like, it kind of tells you about Ichigo as well. Like, this is before we get deep into the lore, but it tells you a bit about Ichigo. But like, he's really straightforward, and he's all about power and slicing. So the materialization of his spirit energy sword is like, because he's also inexperienced, so it's all cutting, and there's barely even anything to hold on to. So like, in a character way, I like it because it tells the story. Put it in the fridge to warm it up. Yeah, you're not off. You see that? I'm a darling woman. You're pretty good. I like the Moonlight Blade, if we're talking about magic. Glamdring from Lord of the Rings as well. So that's the one that glows. So Glamdring is a knife. Okay, am I miles off? Is Glamdring Gandalf's sword or one of the hobbits? Because that's a knife. It's a sword to a hobbit, but it's a knife blade. And that wasn't my question. I was asking about swords. So, minus 100 points to Gryffindor. I like the Skull Knight Behelit sword. I don't know if I like it. Skull Knight's whole vibe is fucked, man. It's fucked. It's fucked. I'm very hesitant on how much stuff I find cool about the Skull Knight. Like, everything associated with these people is miserable and really effed up. I want to flow this cape up and out a bit more, but I don't want to over-rag the page either. Let's go down here. Can we get away with that? $10 points if anyone can tell me what film this song plays in. It's literally just background music in a clubbing scene. Lord of Weed. Oh, I don't know that one. Good guesses. It's not John Wick. Not a bad guess for Blade. It's not Blade. You guys are going in the right direction, by the way. It's Fenrir. It's not Collateral. But it's been a while since I've watched Collateral. I need to put that back on. I was reading the chat rules, Mikey. Did you save your artwork? Po Boy PT. Go and get yourself a can of Coke, mate. Can of Coke for you, good sir. One sec. I have not been saving my artwork. I don't think I've saved my artwork since we started. Save. I would love to save my artwork. Thank you. Yeah. Skull Knight. Shit. And Photoshop crashed earlier. You think I'd be on top of that? Hey. Health check. Little sippo. Look at me. I was already conditioned to start clicking my back, but it's a sip. Lizard, how you doing? Are you all gorgeous and glammed up for the rest of your day? Actually, it's past your bedtime already. Holy shit. Hey, Jedi. How you doing? Welcome in. Jedi, who is your favourite Jedi and or Sith? From any TV show, video game, or culture? Who's your go-to? Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn is the perfect example of chaotic good. In the Mikey Star Wars alignment discourse. Man, I have not been saving, yeah. So what is his armor over the thighs? Don't even know what you call that. Oh, he's got some big boy shapes right down here. Holy shit. Oh wow, he is not shy. In the old shaperoonies. How about British Gas Chan? I saved a flat copy. She's only worth a flat JPEG. Wouldn't give any more love or time to such a terrible brand. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, maybe I've sort of like really lent really hard on that change in schedule. Oh, no. Maybe it's because I've been staying up too late. And now I'm better again. I'm going to bed at 2 o'clock. I know this is the stuff that you keep popping in for. You're taking over for Chameleon S until she's got free time again. I wonder how Mikey's sleeping pattern is. I'll double check. I'll give him a couple health checks in chat. That's so sweetheart. And until it's over. You're just a miserable girl, trapped in a healthy body. You're just a miserable girl. You're such a miserable girl. Oh, Catholic. Some of the details getting lost there with all the raggedy bits he's got. You're such a miserable girl, trapped in a healthy body. Yeah, let's just colour it in. Proud of you. Thank you very much. Want to learn to animate with Clip Studio Paint? Oh yeah. What do you want to do? Is there anything in particular you want to create? Do you have a hunger? Just gonna have a quick test run on black to see if I like the black and if it encourages any more shadows. No. Oh, there's loads of white on top. Okay, let's put this layer up here. I don't like it. It's got a it looks like I'm trying to do a completely different graphic feel down there. Let's come away from that. All right. Now there's like another layer or trick or something, but I can't quite remember what it was. So I'm just going to go on to another layer on here. Basically, there's a bit where is it? Oh God, not Steve Lichman. Who's the guy who made Steve Lichman? He did all the artwork for Baldur's Gate. I've just opened up my tablet again for the first time in ages. It still pops up. Oh, a spicy Mikey picture. Hey! Hey, Beefy. How the fuck are you winging all the detail? Yeah, well, it's Beefy. It's the magic brush. Your sketch layer contains almost all the energy of a piece you want when you use the magic brush. Honestly, this brush is the only reason why Krita is actually quite possibly my second favorite art program in the world. It's fucking not Clip. No, I'm kidding. I'm not being kind to Clip. Yeah. Skull Knight, mate. Can I make a... So, in Krita, can I make a... Can I lower the opacity of just this? Will that do the same thing? Now, the problem is I don't know how effective it is to go back over again, but I'm going to give it a try. I don't know if it's worth making the brush any smaller. I've got a really good... Dave Raposa. I've got a really good Dave Raposa tutorial. If you Google... If you Google this guy... By the way, he used to stream. He did it briefly. He streams on... Number one, he streams on YouTube. Follow him. Number two, he's fucking hilarious. He's super low-key and low energy, and he's really funny. But number three, he does a lot of artwork for video games and other promotion stuff. And all make me. Okay, I'll remember that. And this is for Dave. When Dave Greco's not around, this is the other guy I fanboy over. When Dave's not here to receive my attention. Dave Raposa, like he does all his initial work in Krita with this brush because it throws all this hard shadow all over his business, and then he builds up. Now, don't get me wrong, he fully renders on top of everything he does, but he starts down here with all this business, and it's insane. He's got some really good tutorials. They're like 4 hours long. So I'm just testing to see if this is any better smaller, but I don't actually think it will be. I have a sneaking suspicion it just means I have to do the same things again, but finer. Yeah, let's go a little bit bigger. Get some actual brow going this time. No, just a study Dave. He's gone. He's gone. You're lucky if you find him on an online game somewhere. That's what you get. An update to some new characters in a... Wait, what's he illustrating for? Wow. He's doing like he's doing like both character designs and like a card universe thing or something. I'm not familiar with WoW. I know it's his business. But yeah, I saw some of his character stuff that he'd posted. He rarely posts on Twitter now. I think he kind of left Twitter. Thanks to Elon. Elon, you made Dave Greco leave. You've ruined it. Stop ruining it, Elon. I need a better eraser tool. I don't even know what the razor brush is right now. Is that like a brush preset? Is this an eraser? I... Oh no, where's that cool brush gone? My goo! Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit. Wait, these are razor brushes. One sec. I found a magic pack with his art. It's magical indeed. Oh, really? Oh, nice. You can be like, I know that guy on the internet. My old abuser. Wait, what? Ayatollah? Oh, wait. Did somebody mention a certain Korean illustrator? Some of you guys might be thinking, isn't Ayatollah like actually quite a good gamer and quite a good mod? Why does he actually spend his time modding in Mikey's stream? He could be actually modding for much bigger streamers, and they would actually really appreciate him. Easy. Ayatollah's a former abuse victim. I got him cheap. I can get away with being terrible, Tim. Ayatollah came out of a really bad relationship. And old Uncle Mikey was there to pick up all the pieces. It's like when you get a dog second hand and they're really loving. Because now they've got the memory of the kennel. And they know that's the one place they must never go back to. So they're like extra adorable. Oh, yeah. Damage mod discount. How'd you get me? Oh, mate, you were already broken. I collect broken things. I'm like a Marvel character. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. I was hoping for something funny, but yeah. That's alright. I'm honoured. All you lot. As long as I can call you all dickheads. Because you're mean to me. Do you know who I like? Lurkers. I never know who they are. And they're never in chat. And that means they're never mean to me like the rest of you guys are. The lurkers are the only reason I still do it. The only reason I still stream. One lurker's worth 5 of you. What am I saying? I lurk until a funny opportunity comes along. Yeah, I pop into a stream, I say hello, and then I lurk in that stream for ages whilst I do my own thing. And then like an hour later, there'll just be a conversation topic I'm interested in. I'll pop out, really intensely type for a bit and then disappear. Frank Freeman! Oh, Frank Freeman, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. And that sign of trust. We're all going to die down here. Thank you, Frank. How you doing, man? Lovely to have ya. We can probably move this one a little bit over here, shall we? Greatly appreciated. That's gone into the mikeymegamega raising awareness for the fact my boiler has died. Livestream fundraiser special. Very handsome of you. because this brush isn't like super accurate, it makes everything a bit skew. It's kind of quite good when you've got this sort of gothic organic thing where you've got a crown of spikes coming out of a skull. So you can get away with being a little bit skew with it still, a little bit organic about it. That being said, I don't think that spike even belongs there. Wait, is there a Control Z in Krita? Hello? Oh, it's just been doing loads of hard work, I got it. Get it. I think that spike belongs to something in the background anyway. Also, like, because of a day job, shouldn't be really paying too much Mikey attention. No, lovely to have it. I really do be like that sometimes, that local life. Yo, Zaloy, absolutely, mate. This is my old boy Zalai. Yeah, all day long, mate. My opinions must be heard. Did I tell you how I got this brush? My father worked at Industrial Light and Magic. And one day he comes home and he's drunk, see? And he says, look at this software. I've made something called Photoshop. My father worked at Nintendo. I own all the amiibos and Funko Pops you can imagine. What are you going to do with your half of all the amiibos? The thing about amiibos is that they're cheap. No, that's a lie. You made them desperate. And in their desperation, they turned to a collectible franchise that they didn't fully understand. The Sora Smash Bros. Amiibos coming out in March. Ayatollah, have a good evening, man. Thank you very much for the vibes. But it's going to be super valuable in a year. Sora from the Keyblade games is in Smash Bros. For Disney stuff. Mikey, what was the magic brush called again, please? Yo, has everybody in the background got Krita? Has everyone downloaded Krita now? To make actual magic artwork? Sketching 2, Chrome Large. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Sketching 2, Chrome Large. Honestly, just play with it a bit, and eventually it will click. It's really weird how you use it and how you double back on your line art. But play with it just for a bit, and it will click, and you're just like, oh. Oh. Hello, Mrs. Robinson. What is it? Where Booba? Where Booba? Sketching 2, Chrome Large. Gotta get love to flat-chested people too. Oh yeah, they get nipple twisted. You're in Krita right now? You're in Krita right now? Sorry, Ladies Amos. I downloaded it way back when it was still on Kickstarter. I tried it very briefly a few times, so I don't know how to do anything without my shortcuts and keys. Ladies Amos, I literally don't know how to do anything with this at all. But you only need one brush and an eraser. And yes, I'm in Krita right now. You're in Krita right now. You're in Krita. I'm actually just. Oh, sorry. I haven't got any Skull Knight art up. You're problematic. You're problematic. Would you rather have 10 British gas employees over for Christmas, eating your food, shitting in your toilet, and watching Christmas movies with you? Wow. Or would you rather eat the whole pot of stew from the start of Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7, pot of stew. That's the one when they're in the house, right? And that pot of stew, is it like one that I discover on a table? Oh wait, are you talking about Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 4 remake? Just as a quick double check, there's 2 good pots of stew in 2 different games. In the house, the Resident Evil 7 one. Okay, so eat the whole pot. Rotten food. And okay, just as a quick double check, are we assuming that it's just rotten, like, food? It's like, you know, marmot and shit and muskrat. But it's not like human. It's not actual human meat in there. Eat the pot. Do you know what a hero is, Mikey? Mikey, I'm going to need you to eat the pot of stew. I don't want to eat the stew. Not people, disgusting chicken. Okay, so eat the whole pot of stew. Can I throw it up afterwards? Like, can I gobble, like, hardcore gobble the whole pot? And then we might have to be a bit careful with this conversation topic. I have some horrible weird thing in my head where if we're not careful about certain types of gross food, I actually like start retching for reals. It's Def's human. It's Def got mold. You can do whatever you like after. If you think you'll be anything you're still able to do after, you've earned. Or 10 British gas employees stay around for Christmas. Do you mean just Christmas Day? The whole day, and you have to get them gifts and you have to wrap them. Izzy's like a room full of 10 people in working overalls. Fuck yes. Check my plumbing. Could I still live stream on Christmas Day? Can I still do a Christmas stream? I've got a stack of drawing frameworks ready. I've just got to figure out what... If I want to draw lesbians, succubi, bunny girls, or Izzy. Whoa! Delicious combinations. Izzy's overall theme is, just keep going till there's nothing of me left. Bless your sweetheart. Oh, Jesus. I think I like the way I folded that. Problem with pulling in from the abstract is that you lose all the fun bits that your brain makes up. So when you have to go back and redo it so that you've got that right feeling again that your brain had back when it was filling in the gaps. Big blues. Airbender or blue people? You're doing a study. Hello, I need 10 engineers for a globe. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, I think I'd have to go with... And I hate... Like, honestly, the reality is I don't think I'd be able to finish the pot. I don't think I would be able to gag down the whole pot. And then I'd be stuck with British gas anyway. Yeah, I don't want either. Both are terrible. But I'll sit around here playing Pass the Parcel with the British gas employees. And they're all shitting in my toilet, you said. You were so specific. You might want to check what image you have on the carousel for sexy big red. I think I saw a nipple. What's sexy big red? This is a fucking message with a tag. Wait, what? Police! Baldur's Gate 3. No, there's no nipples. There's no nipples in that. You're alright. Thank you very much. Everyone hold their breath till it comes around again, but I think that's safe. Why did Mikey delete that VOD from the other night? I don't know. Guys, trust me. There is no way that this is a problem. I promise. Mikeymegamega, I promise. I don't even know what a nipple is. I read about one in a book. The type of Star Wars character. You tell him, Enya. TikTok has ruined my brain and this song. Oh no, really? Is this on TikTok? They've used up all the good ones. I want to hear your best American accent. Why, I do declare, it is mighty right jovial of y'all to be coming into my live stream where we just be sipping that hot summer tea in a freezing bitter cold, but everything's still warm deep in my southern heart. Thanks to all the love I'm feeling from chat. You had so many options! Why, I do declare. That is the best American accent there is. What's wrong, Mikey? Ivan? Nothing. Somebody asked me to do my American accent. Mikey! It's been too long. Cookie-chan Art. It's lovely to see you. How the devil are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I'm just, we've reached the staring at the canvas point of the evening where I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, chat. This is pretty fucking good, dude. Alright. Thank you. Better fucking watch it, man. I've improved my art so much. My style for real be plus-size, semi-realistic waifus. Real plus-size, semi-realistic. Oh, shit! I can't stop drawing the thick and the squish. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. If you draw an explicit full frontal nude image in your regular style, it begins TOS. But if you drew the exact same picture in a stick figure, it would be okay. So TOS isn't about the context, it's about how talented you are. Well, I love that you're saying stuff, because you're very engaging, but no, what you've just described is still context. Surely. By the way, it was Batman. It was the Batman. Okay, guys. This Sunday, we should be able to finish my Lego. What are we going to watch? There was a we did the full Die Hard trilogy last time. There's been a suggestion, possibly from me, that we do the RoboCop trilogy. And I'm down for it, but I will genuinely have to stop it at points and give out a trigger warning. No nippy. No nippy. Can't teach an old dog new nips. I know where they're at. Come on, Bennett. You know where the nipple is. I know where the nipple is, Matrix. Come on, you know where the clit is. I know where the clitoris is, Matrix. I'ma kill you now. I love you, Matrix. Bennett. Mission Impossible. No. And only the trilogy. No other movies were had. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. So when we did the Die Hard trilogy, we made a mistake and we put on a fourth movie that also has a Die Hard in the title. Die Hard 4.0. I should have gone to bed. We all learnt our lesson. It wasn't worth it. However, the RoboCop trilogy is not going to turn into the quadrology. I don't even know what the fourth one is. The fourth one is a, what, direct-to-TV reworking of an old script related to the TV series. Or some garbage. Not that it exists, obviously. Not that it exists. There is only a RoboCop trilogy. For which I'm grateful. Actually, no. There's two good RoboCop films. I can't remember much of a third one other than it was fucking awful. That's right, with any luck I'll be asleep by then. Come on, Bennett. You don't need to pull Verhoeven classic RoboCop to defeat me. I don't need to pull Verhoeven classic film RoboCop to defeat you, Matrix. Come on, put down the gun, put down the DVD. I'm gonna kill you now, Matrix. Do you know what? Shall I just put on a Schwarzenegger trilogy? Shall we just do it? No, we'll save that for the weekend afterwards. We'll get all the nasty out the way. We'll put on RoboCop. And then the weekend after that, we'll do a Schwarzenegger trilogy. And then everyone can catch up on the films that I like. Batman Returns. Oh, it's Batman Returns. Oh, wait, is it a Christmas film? Oh, yeah! Sorry, yeah. There's a Christmas tree and it's full of bats. But it's like it's a cheeky little, It's a marketing thing, right? It's a smear campaign. There we go. Come on, Bennett. You don't need all the pieces of the Lego. I don't need all the Lego pieces to beat you, Matrix. Bennett, come on. Oh, Matrix. Matrix, do you like my top? It's knitted to look like chainmail, but it's all cotton. Come on, Bennett, it's so cute. My grandma made this Matrix. Oh, what am I saying? Is it bedtime? I'm displaying all the classic hallmarks of bedtime. Let's shape this a bit better. Batman Returns is amazing. Then his parents get pew-pewed on Christmas Eve. Wait, are Batman's parents killed on Christmas Eve? Oh shit. Yeah, it's a banger, that one. Batman Returns is well good. From what I remember. I actually haven't seen it in a really long time. But Twitter posts a video once every year reminding me Michelle Pfeiffer really used that whip. Come on, Bennett. You don't need a For You trending page. I don't need no trending page. I'll leave that black in there, but we need to wedge it, because that's too much of a solid, safe shape. It needs to be a tiny bit spiky. Yeah, there we go. What art program do you use? Also, hello. How are you? Tasty Pens. Hello, dude. We are currently using Krita. Krita is a completely free to download program, and it has this one amazing brush, which will basically turn you into an excellent illustrator if you like doing stuff with strong shadows and a gothic feel. It's amazing. Holy heck. Edward Scissorhands and Gremlins are also Christmas movies, yes. Game Awards. Wait, are we near the Game Awards? Have I stayed up there? Has it really been so long? No, Willow! Mordigan! Are we near the Game Awards now? It's in 37 minutes. Oh, might as well stay up then. Oh, I'll stay up. I'll stay up. I'll stay up. Did I eat dinner? Oh, I had that pizza. Oh, that's cool. I use Krita quite often, actually, since I'm very broke. Oh, excellent, Tasty Pens. Yeah, we're just vibing. I've been checking out. I started with Photoshop, and then we played with Clip, and then we used Krita. And honestly, it's just it was a day of me trying stuff I'm not familiar with. And when I do that, I like to complain quite a lot, so I've just been mooning. Everyone in chat's used to my moans, though. They're super patient. Come on, Bennett. You don't need no Photoshop to defeat me. I don't need no Photoshop, Matrix. Come on! What even's on his shield? I was kind of a bit abstract. A rose by any other name. Lord Fordington. Again, it's always better when it's implied with these abstract shapes. If we get too specific, it goes horrible. Let's just bring some business up here. It goes down here and it wraps around here. Mikey by any other name still gives me an 8-hour erection that leaves me lightheaded. Wow, 8 deep. That'll be all the gooning. You gotta watch about that. We talked about this. It's not good for your productivity. You won't get anything done. Yeah, there's something. I just made up some weird shapes there. I'm gonna throw shadow all over it, but The Game Awards. Oh my god, it's already been a year since God of War 2 won a whole load of stuff, right? Damn, the problem is this year's been a really good year for games. I would quite like to see it. But my general attitude is I'd rather go to bed. Isn't the Game Awards like on for hours? I'm moaning again. I'd love a sip. I do apologise, you sidetracked me with wanting to try and use this brush and Krita. I did it at Skull Knight. Nice one! I miss your God of War days. Simpler time back then, wasn't it? We were more innocent, we knew less, and enjoyed more. What do I want for dinner? Mikey, on your trip to Vegas, did you have any standout dining experiences? Yeah, but you're gonna think I'm a basic bitch. We really enjoyed going to, is it called Olive Garden? All the portions were really big and all the food was lovely. Big Olive Garden action. Oh, no, wait. Is Olive Garden the same as the Cheesecake Factory? Like, if you eat at Olive Garden, the dessert part is run by the Cheesecake Factory people. I remember loads of cheesecakes afterwards. Sir, wait, what? Is that not the right one? Right, Orion, let's have a look. Oh, wow. This chat is not correct. One sec. Wrong! Wrong! Let me look at right where it's up. Oh, Jesus. Dude, isn't it amazing? By the way, yours is really nice. Yours is really nicely measured. But isn't that amazing? Like, this brush just does it for you. Oh, yeah. Nice work, bro. Get the fuck out. If you're trying to be funny, know that you're not. Wait, have I stepped on some toes here? Is this like a cultural thing that I got wrong? Hey, Ms. Vosh. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? Ms. Vosh. Merry Christmas. Guys, go follow Ms. Vosh. She plays Valorant and does IRLing. Yeah, a lot of that 14 minutes is getting used to the brush. Yeah, dude. Getting your head around this brush is a completely different vibe. Okay, so what have I said that was so offensive? Ms. Vosh, the Americans are mad at me. Ms. Vosh is my favourite because she's European. We have to stick together. Nobody mentioned Brexit. You selected two Omni... They asked me what the nicest... If there was any standout eating memories I had from when I was in Vegas. And bear in mind, we don't have it here. I said my favourite meals were at Olive Garden and the Cheesecake Factory. But I thought Olive Garden and the Cheesecake Factory were the same thing. Because at Olive Garden, I think we ate loads of cheesecake afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But they weren't impressed. My friend got an Impossible Burger, and it was fine. But It was fine, except for the price, it was garbage. I have no clue what the Cheesecake Factory is, honestly. Yeah, but you're within your, like, recommended BMI, so I don't blame you. Sounds cheap. Fuck off. Okay, we need to get you a better culinary experience. Check the ill culinary behavior. What else was there? Did we go anywhere else? No, I'll tell you why. It's because we were drinking all day in the cheap. We were drinking all day in the cheap casino, on the boulevard part away from the main strip, where all the card dealers are go-go dancers, but you get a really good rate and better return. And then, so by the time you're walking back into Vegas, all they've got are like really horrible 24 hours 1950s themed diners. They just do sliders and burgers and fries. And a drink that's like this tall. Oh, I had a nice steak. I had a nice steak at a steak place. We did go to a steak place. Cheesecake Factory's like gourmet McDonald's. Wait, but is that not the one that does all the food? All the nice food? I have a story about Olive Garden. I went to lunch with one of my dad's girlfriends back when I was like 12. She suddenly yelled out, "What? You're pregnant?" And everyone turned around and stared at me and I wanted to die. I did not find her joke funny. Oh, I used to do that with a friend of mine. I had this friend, let's call her Mary. And Mary was very, very skinny. And out of pure, like we were friends in school, but out of pure luck, we ended up having two different weekend jobs working in the same place. And I used to play... Okay, let me quickly clarify. I'm not a psychopath. But in the first place we worked, had a DIY department. So I used to play Catch the Hammers, which was basically, if we weren't busy, I'd be like, "Mary, catch a hammer!" And I'd just throw that. I wouldn't throw it at her, like it wasn't spinning. But I'd just chuck a hammer at her. She'd be like, "Ah!" I'd be like, "Good girl, good girl." But because she was so skinny, my favourite thing was whenever a customer was nearby, I'd just be like, "You can't keep throwing up in the bathroom. You can't keep throwing up all your food, Mary. We're worried about you." I just kept this constant running narrative. But she had an eating disorder. Which I'm pretty sure is really healthy to do to a young girl. I do still like Olive Garden though. I support you. Hey, thank you. I had like a big thing of shrimps and scampi and I just can't quite remember all my meals that I've had, but like they were delicious. And they had the biggest display cabinet full of cakes. Like they had so many different cakes. My favourite part of travelling all the time is amazing food. Yeah. I got takeaway from a local Vegas restaurant that would have crushed your Olive Garden experience. Wait, oh shit, how long have you... Bill Nash probably told me 5 days ago he's landed in Vegas, and I'm like, that's great. Yeah, I like Vegas. Bill Nash, where are you? Mikey, Vegas, like I said. Billy, you hanging out with, Are you hanging out with, Bun Fam? Oh my god, I can remember his IP, but I can't remember his stream name. You hang out with the Bun Fam. You know what I'm talking about. How many times did you fuck each other in the back? No, we went to strip clubs. We weren't fucking each other, me and my mates. Although, no, it's not a story to tell. Hey, Sleepwalker, how you doing, man? Hello, Mikey, incredible art style. Any tips for lines? Sleepwalker, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Sleepwalker, you might think, hey, I like this art style. What should I learn? Step 1, don't learn anything. Download Krita. Krita is free. And it comes with this magic brush. If you're okay with artwork, which is really dark shadows and gothic vibes, download Krita, mate, and use the Sketching 2 Chrome Large Brush. And it will change your art style forever. But hey, thank you very much for the kind words, though. Welcome on in, man. Put your feet up. Can't guarantee I can make time to see him. Oh, okay. Oh, Grim. Yes, Grim. Work's been heavy. Oh, yeah. You're not obliged. You've got to convince Spooky Unagi to let you in for a photo shoot, right? Yeah, I know how it works. Every time she posts on public media, her house is bigger in the background. I wonder why. How was your nap? Did you try the Media Bang brushes? They're incredible. No, Archer. Media Bang brushes? I haven't used Media Bang. That's an art program, right? I've yet to partake. I don't know a damn about American food, but I know they use way too much butter and sugar. Yeah, that's actually mental. And trans fats. Illegal. They're just like, yeah, there's loads of trans fats in this. So, but why? That kills you. Why do you still have that? Because this is America. Honestly, Vegas was just drink deals, blackjack, and strip clubs. Like, every time we did something that wasn't a drink deal, playing blackjack or being in a strip club, we were just like, we could have been playing blackjack. We went to see Penn and Teller for a live show. Those magicians. And the whole time we were there, we were just like, I can't wait to go play blackjack. Penn and Teller were doing some cool shit on stage down there, and we're just like, oh, I'm so sleepy after dinner. Oh man, are we gonna play blackjack afterwards? Yeah, can't wait to play blackjack. I doubt Unagi would shoot me for some reason. Oh dear. It's for I'm not asking for details. I'm going to assume bad mojo and ask no further questions. I kind of set her house on fire. So nice, just like, hey. I don't gamble, and now I don't drink. A lot of Vegas allure is lost on me until we start talking about the food. Yeah, that's what you got left, mate. That and the shagging. Good on you, by the way. Oh, I'm feeling this. Alright, let's stay up for the Gamer Awards. I'm going to go and get a snack. After we listen to this song, this is really good. Have we plugged Sims yet? No, but guys, if you're into any kind of competitive video game, except for Valorant. Yo, hello there guys, this is a heads up, we are playing a TEKKEN7 combat tournament right here on the Twitch channel over this December. We'll probably be doing it around about the Sunday 17th, Monday 18th, but we can jiggle around the days to make sure it works for everybody. It is a fighting game tournament with an Amazon gift card, cash prize, so come get involved. We're looking for at least 8 people, so if you've ever played Tekken before, this is a great opportunity to shake off the dust and come get in on the action. Everybody is invited, we're taking on all comers, and if you don't have a copy of Tekken, we're doing this because it's dirt cheap, about £3.50 on CD keys, so just a few bucks. Grab yourself a copy, come get involved in a fighting action, and we'll be doing that a little bit later, so ask me about that, or if you've got Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Street Fighter 6, Apex Legends, or any of the other bad boys, we'll be playing video games all the way through the Christmas window. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's more of a CD keys ad than a Tekken tournament ad. Oh, I'm sorry. Are there other websites where you can get it cheap? Should I just say it's cheap on websites? I'm not going to record that again. We only need it for a few more days. I recorded that like 5 times. Come on, Bennett. You don't need to have a successful recording. I don't need a successful recording. It's 10:45 in the morning for me. That's still sleepy time, right? Are you still in bed? Actually, to be fair, I wake if I'm good and I go to bed at 2 o'clock, then I'm up at 10, around 10. It's not a bad time. Still enough. Like 10 o'clock's like, I don't know. I think it's psychological looking at the number. But if I'm up at 11, I'm just like, oh man, it's almost 12. I feel a bit guilty. But if I'm up at 10, I'm just like, do you know what? That's morning enough. That's morning enough for me to feel fine about like cracking on in my day and cracking on in my life. And 2 o'clock's a good compromise. Is this getting better or is it getting worse? I think I'm shading it in the wrong direction. And this sword needs, like, it needs importing into something else so I can get a nice crisp edge on that sword. Or at least I need to work out how to do a straight line tool. Here in this here creator. I've been up since 7. Ooh, lovely. Well done. I'm going to make some notes on my projects. I'm learning to animate. Anyone got any other ideas? Oh, what was the question for ideas? An idea for an animation?
Hello there.
Yes. Someone's tongue comes out of their face, and it's really long, and it doubles back, and it reaches in, it pops out their eyeball. Also, thanks for the follow. Ivan, hello. God, I wish I was a body pillow. How long till Game Awards? It's gonna take ages to actually begin, right? What do you guys think is gonna win Game of the Year? The big ones, Baldur's Gate, right? Like, what are the entries? Spider-Man 2, Baldur's Gate 3. What else was a massive game that came out this year? Final Fantasy 16. I reckon Baldur's Gate. Wait, God of War 2 is this year? No. No? God of War 2 was last year, wasn't it? Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck. Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16. Baldur's Gate. Spider-Man 2. That's a tough biscuit, innit? I don't know why, but I just can't see Spider-Man 2 getting it for some reason. A lot of good in that game, but I kind of burnt through it really quickly. And now it's sort of a fever dream. Ugh, horrible shape. Ragnarok. Ragnarok came out this year. That's so weird. That feels like another lifetime ago. I can't believe I played that this year. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Last time I had trouble losing everything in black with all the shapes. I still want to flatten it and throw it back, but I'm just going to throw it back in this grey. And then come back and blacken anything that can black. Without losing all of the armor bits. With the GTA 6 trailer, I want to dabble with Vice City. Have you drawn Candy Sucks from it? Careful. No, I haven't. Mate, Vice City is the 4th one, isn't it? No, dude, I don't know anything about GTA. We're going to play GTA 5 next year. That's my only intent surrounding it. I don't have enough GTA knowledge. How does one... Can I draw a straight line with shift? That changes the brush size. Control? Do I have to use this tool? How do I make that line not the thinnest thing in the world? Oh, has that line got a colour? One sec, is that grey? I don't like this sword anyway. It's horrible. That should help. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Ugh, I hate eyeballing stuff. It wants to be like mechanically straight. Okay, can you put me in just chatting, please? Can you change it? Can you change the title? Game Awards, Game Awards, Game Awards. Just rejigging my desktop so images don't, like, stuff doesn't open in the middle.